bit of quiet
Phone
music.
charging slowly?
I love
This
charging
is the fastest
slowly.
phone charger.
It's the fastest phone charger, really. Anyway. Don't you love a little quiet, calm song to start out the live stream? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. All right. I see Dave Jeffries in Niagara Falls, and I see EP27 in Sweden. I see Nebul in France, and I see DeBailey in London. I see Jim in Coney Island, and I see William here in Brooklyn. I see Jack CC all in my magic mirror. There's evidently some kind of thing going on, and I figure we'll participate it while we kill some time this afternoon, because I think I'm staying inside, right? Yeah, I'm staying inside today. Let's chat and let's play some Truck Sim. Good to see you there, Crazy Coney Island Kid. Welcome. Hope you're feeling better. Crazy Coney Island Kid got a negative COVID test for Christmas. Crazy Coney Island Kid is... You're doing well, right? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better. I hope everyone's doing better. On this day after, the day after the day after, Ed Ignore, welcome. Or is that just Ed Ignore? Just Ed Ignore? Ed Ignore. Welcome. William Brooklyn's on his way to the doctor. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning on in. Nothing like burning some. Yeah, here you go. Absolutely, Crazy Coney Island Kid. Absolutely. Good to see you there, JR. Welcome. All right. Let everyone tune in. 1,000 internet points if you know what song's playing in the background, by the way. Good to see you, Darlene. Welcome. We're going to hang on out for a little bit and play some trucks. And we're going to deliver gifts today because it's time to reflect on Christmas. Christmas reflections, everybody. Christmas reflections. Hello, people. People. Ah, yes, people. People. 2 days late. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And I hope everyone has many, many more Christmases to come. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Something from a game show? Kind of a game. Yeah, activity. Yeah, Darlene. Kind of like a game. Kind of like a game show. Kind of. But it's not really a game show. Lornu, welcome. Yeah, Truck Sim chat. Oh, yeah. It's time to deliver gifts in our truck today. And we'll be driving around with our Peterbilt 389. And I don't know why I got rid of its metallic paint color. Maybe they got rid of it. Maybe there was an update. But I lost my paint color. Good to see you, RJ. Welcome. RJ, we might be delivering in the great state of Colorado. So stay tuned. I don't know where I'm going to end up. We're just going to keep on delivering gifts until it's time for me to get ready and leave. And I wonder what game show. All right, I'm going to tell you what the opening... So, opening today's live stream, we had DeBailey's favorite soap, the theme to Coronation Street. And when we begin to sell virtual real estate, that will be the theme. So I hope I have snow tires. You know, Felix, I really do wish this thing had snow, but it does not have snow. This thing does not have snow. There's no snow. But we started out the show with the theme to Coronation Street. Then after that, we listened to the Ohio lottery numbers background music. Yes. The music from the Ohio lottery from 1980 something or to 1990 or early 2000. I forget. But yeah, you find it very soothing to watch the Truck Sim. Me too. The graphics are very realistic. I have to agree. Keep you posted. You'll have candy in hand. Awesome, RJ. That will be sweet. This is interesting. You need an actual computer to play this, right? Yes. You do need an actual computer to make this happen. And Mrs. Babbage, please. Oh, here we go. No, don't cancel. I want to do that, and I want to do that. Anyway, yeah. It's a fun game. When I first saw this game, I was like, oh my God. But yeah, the Ohio lottery. I know, Darlene. I have so many viewers in Ohio. people, y'all should have known that, but then again, you're listening for the numbers. You're listening for the numbers, you know? You're like, oh my God. Where the hell are we? Let's check the map here. I have no idea where I am. Okay, we are in Texas. Oh, we're just south of Austin. Because I did one of these missions. We get to deliver gifts, everyone. We still have to deliver gifts. So let's get some gifts here. Ooh, that's a nice long drive. Okay, that's Hobbs, New Mexico. Oh, that takes us right through the state. Let's do that. Let's deliver some Amish furniture. But now this music here, this is Price is Right music. Written by the great Ed Kaloff. And I would love to know the bass player. Oh my God, I would love to know the bass player to this music. Anyway. Damn, Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage wants to play the game. Bloody hell. All right, Mrs. Babbage. All right, calm down, Mrs. Babbage. Truck Santa. Yes, indeed. We gotta deliver those gifts somehow. Let's get out of here. Let's get delivering here. Load, baby. We're gonna have a themed trailers. So we will have themed trailers. So that's the fun part. We got trailers that have lights on them and stuff like that. Let's see how many of these missions I could take care of on this live stream. Yeah, we're going to deliver some Amish furniture to the great children of Texas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Here's a dresser. Here's a dresser drawer. Alright. Let's do it. Whee! Alright. Gotta get into the back of the place here. This truck feels like it handles differently. It's interesting. Where is this damn thing? Oh, there it is, hiding. All right, imagine Christmas without drawers, right? Well, we're in night. Yeah, I should have had the driver take a nap. I should have had the driver take a nap. It's 55 past the hour, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna grab our first load. I want to thank everyone who is gonna tune on in for this nonsense. The lowest rated show here on my live stream. But truly, truly the most rewarding. Because we get to play Truck Sim together and see the simulated scenery of America. I want to thank everyone for tuning on in. Good to see you, Phyllis. Welcome. Ooh, look at the lights, people. Right, for only the real fans, exactly. For the diehards. Look at it, people. Ooh, it has lights. Ooh. Ah. On the road again, Beach Bum. On the road again. Ooh. I think love with the peace and the candle and the hands. Let me make sure I don't crash the truck here. Oh, whoops. 3-4 hours today? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to be on for today. We'll find out. I really don't know. But later on tonight, we will be going out. This whole live stream is a commercial for the live stream I'll be doing later on this evening, which will be, we're going to go check out the lights in Bay Ridge one last time. How long can I last on the streets of Bay Ridge? We're going to find out tonight. So tune on in for that. That's going to be around 6 o'clock. Around 6, 7 o'clock. The other Diker Heights. That's coming on up later here on the Dutch Moz family of networks. It's coming up to the top of the hour. I want to welcome everyone into the show as we get our first load in together. We're making our way up to, what's that there? Bayer, Texas, to the Dollheart, or we're going to Dollheart, Bayer? I don't know. Anyway, 43,500 pounds of gifts. Christmas gifts. These are the late gifts. These are the parents who, you know, they didn't go to the mall on time and all that jazz, you know? But we got Christmas lights. Who watches those horrible, really cheesy, Lifetime Hallmark Channel movies, Christmas movies? They're so corny. There's so many of them. So many of them have been made in Canada. I did not know that half of the Canadian government was propped up by projects for these ridiculous Christmas movies that only played 2 weeks out of the year. Just a thought as we get going on the road here today. Just a thought. Whee! Good to see you, Jerry. Happy holidays. Watching out there, the Motor City, D-Town, baby. Watching those Lifetime movies? Yeah. Me too. Activity 79. Me too. Oh my goodness, those movies are so corny. Those movies are so ridiculous. Where do I have my steering set options in? Bob, I just I take care of the steering. I have most of everything on default, Bob, because I use a Steam controller. So the default settings for the steering, I mean, there's a few different options for steering, but that's all in options, and then you got to go into like controls. Oh my God, I forgot about the Ion television ones. Yeah, they are corny. Oh my God. But how many of those are Canadian? Like I'm just realizing that now. Like I'm watching all these dumb movies because I'm just like, you know, I'm in the mood now to watch these corny movies. And I'm like, wow, a lot of them are made in Canada. Good to see you, Sunshine After the Rain. Welcome. Welcome on into the show. And a cop right here. Got to rear end into the cop. Anyway. What? That's weird, Darlene. I mean, just Lifetime, it's just like, I don't know, it's like this funny, corny. All those movies are like in like this little weird subset, you know. It's odd. Yeah. I did not know so many of those were made in Canada. Love trucking at night. Me too, Phyllis. The roads are generally empty, but here's the best part. Put the truck into cruise control here. Oh yeah, look at those lights, baby. Oh yeah. Transporting it, baby. I love driving at night. I love trucking at night. The acting does seem so forced in those. Yes. Oh my God, the acting. And they're all like the same actors. They're all like the same actors. Or like where did they find these actors, and why did they only? And evidently there was a convention for these movies recently here in New York. Anyway, we're going down a weird tangent now. Whee! Look at it, baby. Delivering the gifts, baby. Delivering the gifts. The driver already has to take a nap. I see a rest stop coming up, so next rest stop we're gonna pull. Actually, no, she's not into red yet, so we'll keep her going. This is a very big gamble now. We're passing by a rest stop when I know I need to take a nap. I should have took a nap before the mission. Gonna get penalized on this delivery here. The kids are not gonna have their gifts or their furniture for Christmas. But it's already late. It's already late, people. As we make our way. Welcome, everyone. Ooh, 75 miles an hour. Esteban, good to see you. Welcome. Hope everyone's Christmas was fantastic. Hope everyone's Hanukkah was fantastic. And if you're celebrating Kwanzaa, happy Kwanzaa. Good to see you, Sarah. Welcome. Whee. Wow, these gaps are heavy. We must be going up a hill. I'm slammed down on the throttle here, and I'm not going any faster. I am slammed down on the throttle right now. These skips are heavy. Whee. Need to find a there is a psychiatric scale. Todd, there is. Todd. There is, Todd. There is a game where you go to a psychiatry office. That does exist. I'm telling you, if you search online, you'll find that game. Good to see everybody. Okay, now the driver has to take a nap. There is an Ice Road, Sunshine After the Rain. I have that game already. It's not called Ice Road Truckers, but it's called Mud Runner, and then there's a different version called Snow Runner, and I know playing that game on live stream will be just hilarious. That game is really, like, visually, it's very pretty. It's just like a very pretty game to just watch. So, yeah, Snow Runner. I have that game. It's insane. Truck Sim seems to be a lot more straightforward, though. Like, doing this seems to be a lot more straightforward, a lot more relatable to a lot of people. When you start getting into games like that, it gets a little hardcore because the missions are a little bit more involved. So, like this conversation that we're having right now can't necessarily happen. But that is a game that I have and that I would like to play on live stream. As I just realized, I turned off my my cruise control. It's either that or the driver's just that tired. Good to see you, Dan. Welcome. Later on today, we're going to go out to Bay Ridge and check out the Christmas lights one last time. Stay tuned. This whole live stream is a commercial for later on tonight. Driver desperately needs a nap. Yeah, we're getting tunnel vision now. We're getting tunnel vision. Enjoy the tomato soup. Usually the lights come down a couple of days after New Year's, and for a lot of cases, people keep the lights up until Three Kings Day, which is, I believe, the 6th or 7th of January. There's a lot of people here in New York City celebrate Three Kings Day. And then after that, then like by the end of January, like pretty much all the lights are down, and then we're back to working times. We're back to the hustle and the bustle and the grind. and we're gonna get ready to do the year all over again. Do her again. Gonna do it all over again. So, looking back on this year, yeah, I'm very grateful for all the new subscribers. I'm very grateful for all the new viewers, and I thank everyone for becoming members of the channel and all that cool stuff. So the Rockefeller tree comes down, I think, on the 3rd, 2nd or the 3rd. It comes down, Bob, like right after. This year did go by in a blink of an eye. Yes, it did. But it went by in a blink of an eye in a good way. Like, I got a lot done this year on a whole bunch of fronts personally, so we're doing good. You could what? You could get a fine. Really, Jim? I did not see. Everyone, we're learning something right now. Coney Island Jim, house in Dorton, and well over 400 multicolored candy canes, says that you could get a fine for leaving your lights on. Really? Get a fine for leaving your lights on trees after February? It's like, really? Learn something new, everyone. I learned something new. Wow, he got a fine for leaving his lights on the tree in June. What? That's insane. Oh. So there you go, everyone. The lights come down. The lights come down, baby. And they're coming down soon. There's the parking spot. There's the parking spot. $500. That's insane. Yeah, fantasy lights and fairy lights are fun in the summertime too. What the hell? Oh, by the way, I know there's something missing in the stream here. Hold on, everyone. Let me get to my 3rd device here because I don't have enough devices in front of me at the moment, so I need more. Mrs. Babbage, please. There we go. Fairy lights are fun in the summertime too. What the hell? Gotta deliver these gifts. Getting into some trucking action here, I tell you what. Yeah, I mean, I thought you were allowed to keep lights on trees. I mean, here in Brooklyn, I mean, lights on trees all year round is almost ubiquitous because, you know. Like, they keep, like, white lights on trees in front of restaurants. Like, it's such a normal thing here. Yeah, they brighten up those short summer nights. Anyway. Wow. So, yeah, the twinkling lights of New York City are all coming down within the next 3 weeks, or 2 weeks. So, take a good look at them. So, we're gonna do that today, or tonight. Yeah, some homes leave lights in their homes. I think homes might be different because it's personal, because it's private property. But I didn't know about the trees. That's an interesting thing with the trees. I need my coffee. Oh, okay. Commercial installations are different. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that's good. Oh, man. Take a big swig of my coffee. Now we're good, baby. Now we're good. Now we're golden. Trees are in front of property. Oh, okay. Right, there's city property. Not owned by... Okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay, so the big trees... Okay, that actually makes sense. Wow. Well, all the more reason to enjoy them. All the more reason to enjoy them. Getting ready for the big polar bear plunge. I'm sorry, Jim. Getting ready for the big polar bear plunge. Oh my God! Come on out to Coney. Hey, are you going to stay up all night until the morning, and you're not going to sleep until the next day at 2 o'clock when the big game is on? Well, come on out to Coney Island. Have an Uber take you down. Have an Uber take your drunk ass down to Coney Island to go swim in the ocean. And you too could come out and get a certificate saying I swam at the the polar bear swim. Jamie the Rooster asks, can you kill people in this game? And that is a big no. That is a big no. Sorry about that. You can't kill. This is not like GTA. This is not like GTA. And I oh my God, I cannot wait for the new Grand Theft Auto to come out. Oh my God, we need a new Grand Theft Auto. Are we in Dallas? I think we're in Dallas, JR, yeah. Oh, exactly. Or you can stay home and watch the exclusive live stream right here on this very YouTube channel. We will have an amazing assortment of people going to swim, but nonetheless, donate to the Coney Island Polar Bear Plunge. New Year's Polar Bear Plunge. Donate. It's coming up. New Year's is coming up. Really? It's got San Andreas on iPhone? Wow. That's kind of amazing. Nebul, I can't wait for the new GTA because I'll be playing that thing on here all the time. I'm kind of tempted to play the missions here online. Like, make it like an episode, like an episodic kind of thing, where it's like on today's episode, we're gonna try to beat this mission. So just an idea. It's something I've been wanting to do for a very long time. So, but wow, JR, I did not know that existed. You always destroy the car when you're driving that game. Lore knew I like playing in GTA, like driving the car as ridiculously fast as I can without getting the car dinged up. No scratches. Like, that was the first game where I really just started driving around for the sake of driving around. And then, like, what I noticed in the American Truck Simulator community is, like, everyone did the same thing. They would just drive around. People did trucking missions in there. And it looked cool. And then, boom, look at this. Look at this game that we're playing right now. It's all about the driving. It's just about cruising. Yeah, me too. I have more fun flying the planes and driving the cars than actually doing the missions. That's the problem. Because I could cause mayhem. JR, come on. Like the first thing you do in GTA is you find like a nice high rooftop and you shoot bazookas off it, Okay. Or you just snipe people out from like I love doing that. Like get a helicopter, go to a rooftop and just snipe people out. But I mostly like driving around in the car and in the boat and in the plane. Like, the missions are like almost secondary. The missions are like, oh, okay, I gotta do this to unlock that. I should do that. We should just do episodic things. We'll play Grand Theft Auto 5 until Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. And I really hope they bring New York back. Like, why is Grand Theft Auto 4 not on PS4? That game I usually, I like to, like, complete the game a lot, too, when I play Grand Theft Auto. So, like, I had, like, GTA 4 with, like, I have GTA 4 with, like, a 91% completage. I have Grand Theft Auto 5 on a PS3 with, like, 88% complete. So, anyway. Yeah, drive around, try to get away from the cops with 4 to 5 stars, yeah. But yeah, the Rockefeller tree coming down first week of January. So you only got so much time. And fun fact, all of the wood from the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree is donated to Habitat for the Humanities. Goes to build homes. You imagine, JR, like all the maps like squashed together. Can you imagine? Like all the games, like from Grand Theft Auto 3, you know, like on. All squashed together, like as one massive map. I always forget the exact reason why, like, American Truck Simulator can't be played on a PS4 or an Xbox. Like, there's a reason behind it. Like, evidently to have like these kind of environments that you go through for this, you know, this large of an environment, there's certain things that need to happen that only like at this point a computer can do. I always forget the reasoning behind it, or it's like the memory. But then again, they got Flight Simulator on an Xbox. So Ramona on the rails of America, traveling down the East Coast. Good to see you there, Ramona. Hope you're having a safe and fabulous trip. Me and Ramona did some hardcore exploring of Central Park last night, or last afternoon, yesterday. Once that sun went down, I got so damn cold. But good to see you, Ramona. Welcome. Ooh, you got leftover Christmas popcorn? Awesome. Enjoy the leftover Christmas popcorn. Yeah, JR, yeah, exactly. It had different cities and different environments. Nice and smooth. Awesome, Ramona. Nice and smooth. That's what we want. Right, got cold. But good to see everyone. We're going to hang out here for a few hours, and then we're going to take a little break, and I'll be up in Bay Ridge later on this evening to check out the lights of Bay Ridge one last time before everything starts to come down. And isn't it crazy? Just like that, the holiday season is coming to a close. Good morning, Metalhead. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. It's all good. Ooh, you're dealing with a pulled back muscle. Yikes. Well, speedy recovery there, Metalhead. Speedy recovery. I know how much that hurts. I have messed up. I have pulled my back muscle a couple of times myself, so take it easy. Do me a favor. If you have a beer or if you like it, get yourself a tea. I don't know. I know it's only 11 o'clock, right? It feels late in the afternoon. The clouds outside are making me think it's a lot later in the day. Grab yourself a nice tea and hang on out and let me entertain you for a few hours. I'll be on later on this evening to check out the lights in Bay Ridge. So thank you so much for tuning on in. Good to see you, Susan. Welcome. Watching from chilly Texas. We are driving in the state of Texas right now, Susan. Good to see you. Ooh, Metalhead, I'm sorry, man. Metalhead, I am sorry, dude. Yikes. That is not fun. Speedy recovery. Take it easy. Just give yourself some time. Don't rush into anything. No need to rush for anything. How about that? Don't rush for anything. Just hang on out and get better. That's all that matters. Phyllis, this game originally started as European Truck Simulator, so I think the Autobahn is in that game. Yeah, I think Germany is in Euro Truck Simulator, so I would say yes on that. I think most of Europe is in American Truck Simulator at this point. Yeah, coffee and Captain Morgan's. Yes! Coffee and Captain Morgan's for the win. Even I want that right now, Metalhead. It's after Christmas, you know? It's a coffee and Captain Morgan's kind of morning. Oh my goodness. You know, I don't know either, Activity 79. I mean, I think of it this way, Activity 79. Eventually Sweden will be in there. We just have to wait for it, you know? Like a lot of the United States is not an American Truck Simulator. It's mostly Western states, so eventually we'll get everywhere, you know? It's just going to take some time. I really want a Captain Morgan's and coffee. I have the coffee. I don't have the Captain Morgan's. Oh, nice hot. Oh, man, that sounds so... Dude, I just took a sip of my coffee so I could taste it right now, and I'm just, like, imagining right now, like, that nice little, like, you know, like, you get, like, relaxed in the morning. It's, like, just, like, yeah, you know, fuck it, you know? What are you going to do today? I was like, you know, I don't know. I'm just gonna chill. I earned it. I pulled out my back. I earned it. Remember that. Metalhead, remember that. Don't rush for anything. You've earned it. Right? Feet up, relaxing. That's what I'm talking about, damn it. Oh, pretty. All right, you're buying Sweden, goddammit. You gotta believe me. They'll come out with it eventually. Isn't it be great when the whole United States is in this game? And yeah, I know. We got traffic. There's like a truck behind me honking its horn. Might even order some Coney Cafe for lunch. Nice. Is the Coney Cafe even open? Or is that a place near you? Like, there's a Coney Cafe? I'm very happy to say I ordered from the Parkview Diner the other night. That's the one in Coney Island. Had a late night cheeseburger with the Canadian bacon. I was given Canadian bacon, and I much appreciated it. Put some Popeye's barbecue sauce on it, and I was ready to go. Ooh, about 3 miles away. Nice. Get some Coney Cafe, damn it. You've earned it. You've earned it. Don't feel... folks, if you ever injure yourself, especially your back, you know, remember that. Just take care of yourself, okay? You don't owe anyone at this point. As long as they love you, they will understand and take care of you. The people around you, anyway. If they truly love you, they will understand, help you with your injury. And especially if you work hard, crazy 9 to 5, you know, it's like, yeah, you know what? You've earned this now. Take advantage. Take advantage, people. In this workaday world, we're not given too many opportunities where we can just sit and do nothing. And I gotta take it into the way station. Where's the way station? Oh, I gotta like turn around? What kind of fakakta thing is this? Oh, wow. Well, we missed the truck stop. Is this it right here? Let's see here. City station. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, they want me to do a U-turn. Okay, well, we hit a car in the process. So we took out a car. That's fine. They want me to turn around. You know what? To hell with the way station. To hell with the way station. We're going to get a ticket. I've never been given a way station ticket before. There we go. That's it? $700? We're delivering gifts for Santa. Okay. To hell with it. Yeah, you ready for this winter heat wave? You know, I predicted this pattern a few days back. This is going to be the pattern of winter, Metalhead. If you live here in the New York State, this is going to be our pattern. The pattern's going to be when it gets warm. It's going to get very warm, like into the 50s, maybe even like lower 60s. It'll be windy, but when it gets warm, rain will come into the area. And then once the rain leaves, the wind shifts direction, and then it gets stupid cold. And when it gets cold, there's going to be no precipitation around. It's going to be a very dry cold. So no snow. No snow. We'll get a lot of rain, but no snow. But tell that to the... if you're watching in Buffalo or in the Niagara Falls, anyone, yeah. I feel your pain. I kind of wish I was up there, though, in Buffalo and Niagara Falls live streaming that. I will be out in that every day. Oh, anyway. But it has been a brutal last few days, yeah. So it's nice that it's going to get a little bit warmer. So, good to see you, Travis. Welcome. Good to see you, Travis. But here in New York, I don't think we're going to get much snow. I think what's going to happen this year is whenever it gets warm, that's when the rain comes in, and then it may not even rain a lot. It just might get windy and cloudy. So, but good to see everyone. We're just hanging out this afternoon. Basically, I'm here to tell you that later on this afternoon, I'm going to be out in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, and we're going to go see the lights in Bay Ridge one last time. So stay tuned. That is on the menu today. Wow, we must be going up a hill again. I can only do 65 miles an hour. I can't do my normal 80-something. It's either that or this truck reset or something like that. Which after this load, I might have to... We'll max it out. We'll see if we can max it out and change the paint and everything. Yeah. Metalhead, isn't it funny seeing all the tourists all dressed up, bundled up? I'm bundled up too, like in the Kid from Christmas Story, but like Ramona's a smart tourist. She knows how to dress properly. You know, I've seen people who know how to dress properly, who know how to prepare for this stuff, and then I see people who don't know clearly how to prepare for this kind of weather. I'm kind of amazed how often I see shorts, but then again, I think those are like office workers who are like new to New York, so they still look like tourists, even though they live and work here now. But I see like shorts. I saw a lot of shorts yesterday, and in the last couple of days I was out in Midtown. I was like, wow, this guy's wearing shorts. But it's 'tis the season. It's always fun to see, you know, the changes of the season. You know, I'm thinking about my beach days again now. Like, oh, let's get back to the beach and get, you know, hot days and summer sunsets, fireworks Fridays. Oh, I'm ready for fireworks Fridays again. I am so ready for fireworks Fridays again. Could only do 65. Yeah, Ramona, it was cold. It was cold, but you know what? We did it. So, Metalhead Warrior, yes. Oh, you missed the commercial, Metalhead Warrior. Yes, it's coming up. It's coming up, ladies and gentlemen. The 2023 Coney Island Polar Bear Plunge is happening. And if you're up all night, can't sleep, well, you got two options. You could either come on down to Coney Island and see the action, maybe have a drink at the Coney Island Brewery, and maybe even take a dip in the water, or you could watch it right here on this YouTube channel. Will be the official live stream of the 2023 Coney Island Polar Bear Plunge will be inside of the chute, watching all the people, all the majesty. We're going to hear the drumming of Folk Azul, and it's going to be fantastic. So tune on in. It's gonna be a great day. But that is happening. Good to see you, Jeanette Trainer. Welcome. Welcome on into the show. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well on this, what is it here, Tuesday. But tune on in. But if you can't make it there in person, watch the live stream, and it's the next best thing. It's the next best thing you could do. We will be there in the chute. Good to see you, Sally. Welcome. Just delivering gifts here in American Truck Simulator today. Delivering the gifts of the season, the final gifts, the late gifts of the season. Wow, it's loud outside. Wow, it's loud out the truck. It's loud out the truck. Later on today, we'll be in Bay Ridge, and we're going to check out the lights of Bay Ridge one last time. It is freezing cold outside, but you know what? It feels warmer than the last 3 days. So I'll take it, Sally. It feels warmer than the last 3 days, so I will go out to Bay Ridge for you, the viewer, and we'll one last time see the lights of Bay Ridge. And then later on this week, we'll go see Diker Heights one last time. Uh-oh, what we have here? We have somebody pulled over. Oh, somebody pulled over. Today, right now, I'm hanging out in the heat, feeling good, nice and warm. Join me later on today. This thing could only go 65 miles an hour. Wow, I think they reset my truck. Ah, yes. As we drive the roads of America, welcome everybody. That's right. 10,000 internet points to nibble. Volare, playing from the 1964-1965 World's Fair public address music. The only music that YouTube can't figure out who to give the copyright to. I love it when they rescind it. Good to see you, Nadine. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Join me later on today, and we're going to be out in Bay Ridge, checking out the homes in Bay Ridge one last time. Live stream is a commercial. We're hanging out. We're gonna deliver some gifts for the next few hours. Traffic. Nice. Oh, you didn't get any copyright? Nibble, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. I gotta check that out. I didn't get the notification for that. When did you do that? I didn't even see that in my feed. What the hell? Good to see you. Looking forward, Nate. Yeah, Nadine's gonna be a fun night tonight. Chris Robinson, welcome. Sip of my coffee. Oh, that's awesome. You did a horse carriage ride. That's pretty cool. So check out Nibble's channel. He did a horse carriage ride in Saint-Tropez. In the south of France. See how the other half lives in the south of France. They're really making me work for this last 19 miles here. Yeah, you guys live well, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, Chris. Yes, we did. Check out the replay. All right, we're almost there to our first destination. Then the driver needs a nap, and we got to see if we can max out the truck. For some reason, I think they reset my truck. How far is Bay Ridge from Coney Island? Only about 3 miles. But because there's like water in the way, it's a little bit it's like a little bit further than it actually is. Like right now where I live in the in West Coney, on the west end there, I'm like right across the Gravesend Bay from Bay Ridge. So it's like 3 miles. It's not very far at all. But for me to get there on the train, like to take a train ride straight there, it's like, because I have to take a bus to a train, it's like 45 minutes. I know you're being sarcastic. Yes. Check out the replay. No crashing, sorry. Well, we did have a crash, actually. We did have a chip-style crash. I took out a car behind me when I changed the lane. I took out some car with this blinged out trailer. Wow, Andrew Tate's here? Good to see you, Andrew. Is that the Andrew Tate? Yay!
I'm so frustrated with my numbers cats, and my pitbull ate them.
Oh no! Call the ASPCA. I think Andrew, you're gonna have to call the ASPCA. In the arms of the angel. The same dogs every year in those commercials. What happened to those dogs in those commercials? What happened to the dog and cat? What happened to the... No, he's not kidding, Chris. He's keeping it reals with a Z. That's true. We almost crashed delivering some big-ass cargo once in Texas. That's true. Like, God. Okay. This is too much fun already. Oh, damn you, internet. You're so funny. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, we did a great mission. Yeah. Yes, I was coughing because that was hilarious. Yes. Those last couple of comments were hilarious. Gotta love the internet. Gotta love the internet. Let's keep on going here. Let's pick up another... Oh, actually, let's have the driver take a nap and we'll fix up the truck. Ah, man, internet's good today, baby. I mean, it's internet. This is the adults table, by the way. If you didn't get that joke just now... It's an auditory, sensory kind of live stream where I play with all your senses. But let's figure out where we could get this truck fixed. We're in Dalhart, Texas. Oh, we could go back over there. So let's go back over there. Broke people don't cough, they die. Okay, Andrew. All right, Andrew Tate. God bless you, dude. You're a lot of fun, dude. But I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going. Anyway, Andrew Tate, everyone. By the way, he has a lot of YouTube short videos. Isn't it against the law to have too much fun? Absolutely, but in New York State, no. In some states, yeah, but set your coffee up your nose. Metalhead Warrior, me too. Me too. Yes, the coffee went up my nose. That's how much fun I'm having. That's why it's illegal to have this much fun in about 14 states of the country. Sorry, Trumpy Bears. Anyway. Andrew Tate, boy. Oh. Let me not go down that rabbit hole. Let me keep my mouth shut. Don't look him up here on YouTube, everyone. Anyway, let's get this truck fixed. Ooh. Yeah, I know, this is why kids need to be in school, but the problem is that, like, don't get me started. Like, oh my God. Here's the deal. If I was like 12, 13 years old, and I listened to like a short video from Andrew Tate, you know, it would change my way of thinking. But now looking back on it, being some 40-year-old old man who plays video games online to entertain people, it's thank God we didn't have anybody like that in my day and age. But that's the kind of audience he appeals to, is like this frustrated like kid who like needs to get laid but doesn't know how to, or doesn't know how to communicate to women or men or whatever they're into. Just give me back my Saturday morning cartoons. I want my Cocoa Pebbles, and you know, it's nice. It's nice that Russia's getting back into the news now, and you know we can start doing Dunk and Cover again, and get back into the simpler times, and let me entertain you here on the internet. So there's just one thing I look up at the future, living in the future, is that we have YouTube. JR, it's a whole ideology, JR. It's a whole ideology that's wound up in frustration and selling terrible self-help books. There's a lot of money to be made in like people's like preconceived notions, fear, and wants. So, just give me back my Fruity Pebbles and my Saturday morning cartoons, and I'm set. I'm good. I'm good, people. I'm good. Just give me back my cartoons, damn it. Yeah, I know Bugs Bunny is on MeTV, yeah. Yeah, I know Bugs Bunny and Friends on MeTV, but... right? Arcade video games, right? Well, actually, Chris, if you like pinball, you could come out to the Coney Island Freak Bar. Come out to the Coney Island Freak Bar and play vintage video games and pinball. Everything is on free play, everybody. That's correct. You could play the video games, you could play the pinball absolutely free. On New Year's Day here in Coney Island, come out to the Freak Bar, 1208 Surf Avenue. That's 1208 Surf Avenue. Go take a dip into the ocean and warm up in the Freak Bar. Mortal Kombat? But Jesus, Mortal Kombat will be there? Jim, I didn't even know that. So now I have to go to the Freak Bar on New Year's Day to play me some Mortal Kombat. Oh my Lord. Oh. In the back of the Optimo's store on 95th Street and 4th Avenue. Wow, he just got the machine? What? Oh, wow. All of a sudden, I know more and more about what I'm going to be doing. Everything is coming together for New Year's Day. So come on out to 1208 Surf Avenue, beginning at 11 o'clock in the morning, or 11 or 12 noon. After the swim, people. Watch the swim, and then after the swim, make your way over to the Freak Bar to warm up and play some pinball and Mortal Kombat and a whole bunch of other video games for absolutely free. Donna Zeta will be open. Oh, so you get good eats at Donna Zeta. Bring that into the Freak Bar. Then grab yourself a seltzer or a beer or some wine if you're into that thing. No hard alcohol. That's a fun day, guys. Guys, that's like a $20 day. All right, not counting your Metro card down. Like a $20 day, and you got yourself some Donna Zeta, a beer. That's a damn good New Year's right there. It's going to be a busy day. Yes, it is. Crazy County Alky. It's going to be a busy day. I cannot wait either. I'm happy that you're feeling better. And plus, if you plunge, you get free admission to the aquarium. Listen to that. Or spiked coffee. Metalhead. Or spiked coffee. That's right. Oh my goodness. This is interesting. Why isn't the metallic color working? Okay, what about the engine and everything? Is the engine all souped up? Well, I could upgrade to a Detroit Diesel's 735. Let's upgrade to that. Good morning, Rick. Good morning. 10 minutes left this morning. It's 11:50 here in New York City right now. We're upgrading the truck. I'm going to upgrade the truck here. How many pounds of torque that has? I already have one with more torque. Okay, well, let's just go with that one. Let's upgrade everything. JR, that would be fun. That would be fun. That's kind of hard to film, though, because I need something or somebody to hold the camera while I play. Like, there's nowhere really to put the gimbal down onto, unfortunately. But it could be, I mean, I could figure it out. It could be done. I mean, it's not the hardest thing I've ever figured out on live stream. Why isn't the metallic color working? Do we have oh, we got like stars. I want my metallic colors back though. Alright, we'll go with black. Let's confirm the order. Okay, we got a more powerful engine. We got to get gas, and we got to take a nap. So let's take a nap first. We're gonna find out in a minute, Rick. I gotta pick up my load first. I just had to upgrade the truck a little bit here. And now we're gonna take a little nap, and then we'll pick up some gifts. We're gonna deliver some Christmas gifts today. That is what we are doing on today. Ooh, it's raining, people. It's raining. Upgrade, yes. Body armor, solid rockets, yes indeed. What game was that, Chris? Remember that with Twisted Metal? Chris, you remember Twisted Metal? Who remembers Twisted Metal? Oh my God! I'm just gonna sip my coffee here while we sit in the rain. Oh, that's delicious. Who remembers Twisted Metal? You could have like bombs on the thing and. Right, Metalhead Blast from the past, right? I used to play Twisted Metal on a PS1. I remember the PlayStation 1. Yes, I remember that. It had these things called ROMs. Oh, I used to love Twisted Metal, boy. Twisted Metal, the original Driver. I used to play Driver like, oh my God, Driver 1, Driver 2. Twisted Metal was great. Yeah, you was always Outlaw. Nice, Dan. Yes, people play Twisted Metal. I should live stream some of that. That would be a good game to live stream. Lots of explosions and stuff. Lots of explosions, lots of good stuff like that. We used to play Twisted Metal, man. I used to get my friends around, and we used to play Twisted Metal for like hours, dude. Just play the hell out of that game. Good to see you, JC. My Christmas was fantastic. I hope your Christmas was fantastic, too. Hope you're doing great, JC. Good to see you, man. We're reminiscing right now about the original PlayStation and Twisted Metal. Oh, that was so good, that game. All right, let's pick up a delivery here. We're in Dollheart, so that means we got to get some gifts. Milk harvester. Here we go. Here's some gifts. Ooh, Provo, Utah. We'll go through Colorado. Let's do that. So we're going to start here in Texas. We're going to touch a little bit of New Mexico, then make our way into Colorado, and then make our way up to Utah. Yeah, Rick, it's a game from the early 2000s, Twisted Metal. It's when we did that big transition from like people calling everything like Nintendo, and then we went into like PlayStation and then Xbox. That's how I remember that era anyway, because for me, as for video games, we're like, it's Nintendo, and then it turned into like, then now it's like, well, I'm a PlayStation guy, so it's PlayStation, and now we have this thing that I'm playing this game on, which is Steam. Which Steam, I did not realize how big Steam would get. Oh my God, Twisted Metal 4. Oh my God, dude. All the Twisted Metal games were great because they never really changed the formula, but after a while you get kind of tired of blowing everything up. Well, Chris, you never know. We might be delivering Christmas gifts that are made of dynamite and hydroglycerin or nitroglycerin. So stay tuned. Let's pick up this load. Ooh, this truck is fast all of a sudden. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, this truck hauls all of a sudden. What the hell? All right. But happy holidays. I'm happy you're doing well, Rick. I'm doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, very low visibility. It is raining like cats and dogs out there. But the gifts have to be delivered no matter what. You remember that? You remember that there, Metalhead? The game used to freeze if you played it for too long. I remember that happening with PlayStation 1 a lot. Like I forgot what game it was. It might have been Grand Theft Auto. Wait, was it Grand Theft Auto? No, PlayStation 2 was the original Grand Theft Auto 3. There was a game on PlayStation that if you played it long enough, it would freeze. JC, aren't the graphics kind of crazy? Well, in the real world, Chris, we gotta deliver the gifts. And plus, there's special points I could get for the game doing these missions here. So it's like a little mini game within a game. It's a game within a game. We got lightning. It was. Wait, actually, it was. There we go. That's how I used to blow into my Nintendo cartridge. Gran Turismo. Thank you, Metalhead. Yeah, if you played Gran Turismo on PS1 enough, that damn game would freeze, man. Oh my God, Gran Turismo. I still play Gran Turismo. I still play it. Of course, the latest version of it. I actually did a live stream of it once a long time ago. Still have your Nintendo 64? Nice. Those things are like museum pieces, Sarah. So hold on to it. Never give it up. It's like a museum piece. Santa operates in the imagination, in the world of the mind. Okay, we are here. Yeah, I still play Gran Turismo. I'm a bit of a kind of a Gran Turismo head. New version is outrageously good. Yes, it is. This thing is like inside the building. I still have my Super Nintendo, and I still have my. I have a Dreamcast. But yeah, I gave up my my PS2. I still have a thin PS2, come to think of it. It's on the other side of the building. Bloody hell. Yeah, he doesn't exist, Chris. I'm sorry. Not in the physical world, anyway. Santa more lives in the heart. Santa Claus is a feeling and an action. Yup, it actually could go on the internet. Yup. Still wish you had your Commodore 65. Oh my God, Amiga 500. That's before my time. But I could imagine, right? It's like an heirloom. It's like a museum piece. Found one of your old Super Nintendos in the drawer yesterday. Nice. Miss your old PS. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. JC, there's some games, like I still miss Flappy Bird. I used to play Flappy Bird. Oh my God, I was addicted to that game. I kept Flappy Bird on my phone until I could, I didn't update my phone so I could keep on playing Flappy Bird. And of course the Price is Right bingo game that was on iPhone. Oh, I missed that game. Anyway. Video games, people. Video games. All right, making our way up to Provo, Utah with 43,500 pounds of gifts. That is where we are going, and that is where we are headed. The Pokemon Go plane? I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's in the one I have is in New York, but it's in Japan. That's in Japan somewhere. I do remember Joust. Yes, I do. I do remember Joust. Didn't play that game too often. I remember that the flying ostriches. Yeah, that was a weird game. I found a secret pathway. Look at that, folks. We found a secret pathway here. Good to see you there, Leela. I hope you're having a wonderful and restful holiday. I'm having a really, really good one. There you go. Joust. Oh, hey! Joust on Intellivision. There you go. That's where I played Joust, actually, in television, too. I had technically, Intellivision was my very first console. I had an Intellivision from a flea market. But that's where I played Joust. I was like 6 years old, and then my dad, by accident, bought a Nintendo. I had Nintendo a year before all my friends had it. My dad bought it from a I think it was a Wiz or a Crazy Eddie near the United Nations, because that's where my dad worked. And he only bought it because it had a gun. He only had it because it had a gun. And he came home with this thing, and I had no idea what it was. It was, and then years later, I find out here on the internet that there were like 5 test markets in 1985, and New York was one of them. And they only sold the Nintendo in like 10 stores in Manhattan. And the store where my dad saw it was one of them, and he paid a crazy amount of money for it because it was like brand new. It was like it didn't really fully come out here in the States yet. Like the next year, it would really just go big. But I was a year up. I was a year ahead of all my friends. Next thing you know, like, it's this Nintendo thing, and I'm like, I already have a Nintendo. And then my dad, he would come home like every like month after that with like a new game. And because of that, my dad tried to collect all the games with the gun. Oh, I would love to know where my Nintendo is. I had a carrying case for it and everything. And when I sold it, it went out in one piece like that, all nice. It exists somewhere. I'm pretty sure it exists somewhere. Yeah, Crazy 80 sold them in the early markets. Yeah. It was a test market. It was like New York, San Francisco, Chicago. It was just only the big cities, and not a lot of stores had them, and nobody knew about them. There was like no commercials about them yet. And then the next year, it would like just go huge. And then like for what, 10 years, we're all playing Nintendo. Don't miss the Wii though. You know, Rick, I never had the Wii because here's the deal. For me, Rick, I like to sit down and play my video games. I don't want to move around. If I want to move around, I'm going to hop on a bicycle. So I was never a fan of the Wii. I thought the Wii was kind of like a gimmick. I'm like kind of Puritan in the sense of like I like to sit down and like I'm doing right now. Sit down with a controller and play the game. Atari 2600, yeah. Well, Atari 2600 was the beginning of the video game crash because they made too many games, and a lot of those games are not of quality. So, but to learn about the story about Steve Bushnell or John Bushnell, right? What's his name? John Bushnell and Atari, and it's fascinating with early video game history. It's like, wow. Bowling is the most dangerous game. Yeah, you're throwing the remote control right at the TV. It's really pouring out there, huh? Paperboy attempted on the Paperboy on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Paperboy had like this weird skewed, like it was like 3D, but it wasn't 3D, and it just didn't look right. It just did not look right. That I found Paperboy incredibly. I found most games on Nintendo very frustrating. They were hard. Of course, I played Simpsons Hit and Run. Of course, I played that. Simpsons Hit and Run. It's basically, Grand Theft Auto Simpsons version, you know? Of course I played that. I wish there was more to the storyline. I found that game, storyline-wise, a little like, you could go through it a little bit too quick, especially if you're used to Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, definitely played that game. Definitely played that game a lot. Not a lot, because you just end up going to Grand Theft Auto. Or I think, wasn't it the same time Red Dead Redemption came out? I never got very far in Red Dead Redemption because riding the horse is so much fun. Like, whoa, I'm gonna just ride the horse around. Next, you know, like 4 hours later, it's like, did I just ride around a horse in a video game for 4 hours? I think that's the same time, right? Wasn't that the same time that game came out? I'm not really a gamer, but I guess I am. I have the games I like to play, and that's it. I want to fly a plane, drive a truck, and build a city. That's all I really want to do. Though I think the horses did get tired, Chris. I think you did have to rest the horse. Chris, if you never seen Red Dead Redemption or played it, like, dude, play it. It's a cool game. Oh, you got Pac-Man on your PS4? Nice. Excite Bike was a great game. Rad Racer was a fantastic game. Of course, all the Super Marios. Even the one that's Doki Doki Panic. What else? What other games? I mean, there's some amazing games. There were some amazing games on Nintendo, and then later on Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. And second edition is very cool. The second edition, nice. Oh, of Red Dead Redemption, absolutely. Second edition of Red Dead's really good too. Yeah, Rad Racer. I never liked Ninja Gaiden. What else? Oh, Activity 79, you're lucky, man. Still got your Nintendo? Nice. Bubble Bobble, that's another good one. Dr. Mario, Tetris. I'd rather have Tetris than Dr. Mario. And give me the original Tetris. Like the original Tetris, I could still play that. I could gladly play that and still be very entertained. Really? Doom is on PS4? What? Really? It's like the game's like what, like $10? Ugh. See, I think PS4 and the PlayStation Network learned, like, they're looking at what Steam's doing with like bringing out all the old games. Wow, I didn't know Doom was on PS4. That's kind of cool. Used to play a racing game called Cruising USA, of course. Yeah, I remember Cruising USA. I could tell you I played Cruising USA in the arcade of the El Dorado when I was a kid. Like, I did that. Wow, yeah, Doom 64, yeah. I didn't play too much, I did not play too much Nintendo 64 when it came out. I was in a weird place in my life when that system came out, so. Raiden, WrestleFest, ooh, never heard of those games. Zero Tolerance, I vaguely remember Zero Tolerance. Contra, of course. Contra was a classic. Cruising USA, yeah. Yeah, Doom had very scary graphics. Yes, it did. Right, I spent many hours at a friend's house playing GoldenEye 64. I never had a Nintendo 64, but I always went to a friend's house. There were certain games like Zelda. Zelda's another good one. And now you look at like a game like this, where we're simply just driving a truck around. But then you look at the graphics and everything, and it's just like, we've come a long way in video games, man. And it's only getting better. It's only getting better. This is the thing. It's going to get to the point where you cannot distinguish like a video with a video game. That time is coming. We're going to see that time in just a few more years, and you're going to see real-time processing, and these visuals are going to really perfect themselves, and it's coming. Oh, of course I remember Punch-Out. Wizards and Warriors. Oh my God. Duke Nukem Quake. Oh my goodness. Yeah, video games have come a long way. So we are very lucky to see this. I mean, I feel very lucky. Like when people ask me like what era would I want to live in, it's like right now I want to live in the now, because we live in an amazing time. And as I hit a car, we live in an amazing time, and to see the progression of all this stuff in real time, it's very fun. It's very amazing. Some of the sports games, I know, yeah, some of the sports games look like you're just watching TV. It's getting there. Used to play Karita on Apple E2. Nice. I do not remember that game. As I try not to crash the truck anymore. Oh, bloody hell, they put the way station over there. Go in here and turn around. Madden 23, it says lifelike. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that recently, Rick. Yeah, I mean, all the games. Like, I was watching NHL the other day, and it was like NHL gameplay, and I was like, shit, that game looks like real. Like the way they do like the cuts with the graphics. I mean, with the like the TV graphics, and you're watching a game. Get to this this very poorly placed way station. The way station is right over there. Now he's got a Nintendo collection. Awesome. £78,674. In Madden 23, the Jets never lose a game. The Jets play the best on Madden. Yeah, Nintendo collections, man. Video game collections in general, just so great. But yeah, video games have come a long way. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, as I crash into another car. Good to see you, Diana Lee. Welcome. Trying to read all the comments. Trying to read all the damn comments. Try to react with them as in real time as I can. Delivering gifts today, everybody. We're just delivering gifts. Later on tonight, we're going to be out in Bay Ridge to check out the homes in Bay Ridge one last time. Exactly. Wonder why your teams never lose when you play Football Manager? Exactly. Because you know how to manage them correctly. That's the thing. You know how to manage them correctly. You know how to play the game. Ooh, we got a downhill here. Let's see this. How is this gonna work? Heck with the car. You got it, Rick. This is the conversation live stream, you know, Rick. We talk about anything you want. We're not out in the field. We're just literally just driving around on a computer here, so. Let's see the damage report here really quick. Oh, okay, 4% damage on only my truck. No damage on the trailer and cargo, so that's pretty good. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Chris, I'll be on the lookout for that Plymouth Valiant. It's a good movie. It's a great movie. Yeah, we're going somewhere, Rick. Isn't it crazy? We're just hanging out, driving the... They're real... By the way, they're real live streamers who do this. There's a whole bunch of people who do this. And this is the golden age of live streaming. It's right now, people. It's literally right now. Like, y'all better enjoy it. Because it's down the road, it's going to change sometime. I have a feeling it's going to change. And yeah, this is the golden age right now. This is when everyone's still figuring it out and everything. And even technology is kind of trying to figure itself out. But it's an amazing time here on YouTube and. Enjoy it. No, it's Rick. You go watch other people. I always say there's a lot of content to watch. So you don't only watch me. There's a lot of other great people who produce fantastic content. I would not consider myself the best. That is for sure. We got traffic here? Yes, we got traffic. Wow, the acceleration on the truck is so good now. I am not the best. I try to be entertaining. I don't want. I appreciate the kind words, everyone, but there's a lot of great content out there, and some of there's truckers, and there's there's other people in other cities, and it's the amazing thing is you can literally travel the whole world and experience stuff. So that as somebody who live streams, it's a pleasure to bring my part of the world to you guys and to share my experience with you guys. So always appreciate it. Can I manually change gears? Yes, I can, but I'm not. I'm on an automatic. But yes, you can manually change gears. Always relaxing time, Dan. Absolutely. There you go, Chris. I appreciate that. Metalhead, I appreciate that. I try to keep it fresh. Yes, the pandemic. JR, if I was smart, I would have been live streaming a lot more during the pandemic. But stuff happened in my life during those couple of years that got me to where I am today. So I should have live streamed more. But in time, the channel will blow. And I like the slow rise of my channel because we get to meet everyone. So I appreciate that, JC. Thank you, guys. You guys are being very kind. I appreciate it, guys. But I try to keep it fresh for you guys, and especially for you guys who are all the channel members. The channel members really make me want to work hard And more importantly, it gives me more time to do this stuff for you guys. So, Activity 79, Google worked that day. Google worked. Yeah, there are some things more important than YouTube. I was still live streaming during the pandemic, but not nearly as much as I am now. Bloody hell, we're going slow. But now we're getting back into the swing of things. The city has reopened. We're going to get back to the fun times again. And, and we're getting back to the fun times. We got Fireworks Fridays to look forward to. We have our New Year's Polar Bear Plunge coming up. So there's things to look forward to. There's still a couple of places that I want to do and some live streams I want to present for you guys. So, Metalhead, we will do that. We will do that. That is a favorite, I realized, doing the landing at LaGuardia. Like if people find it, it's always like I get really good response from new viewers from that. The diversity, I appreciate that, Rick. I try to go to unique places. I mean, today we're gonna go to Bay Ridge. I mean, that's my home neighborhood, but there'll be some more unique places that I want to take you guys. Like there's some places in the Bronx that I know for a fact nobody has live streamed. Actually, recently, Ariel from The Urbanist, he came close to one of the places where I want to take you guys. He came close, but he didn't go to the exact spot where I want to take you guys. Nebul, absolutely. Breaker19, good to see you there, Merrill. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, Merrill. I hope you had a great holiday. Hope everyone had a great holiday. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. From wherever you're tuned in from all around the world. Welcome on into the show. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scenery right here. Evening for Nibble. Sun's going down in the south of France right now. The sun's going down. Down goes the sun. John Lore, welcome on into the show. Oh, you got JC, you're more than welcome. JC, you are more than welcome. Looks very lifelike. Yes, it does. Any more train adventures? Yes. Rick, definitely yes. Don't know where just yet, but yes. Definitely want to do some more train adventures. I appreciate that, Diane. I appreciate that. Down for an hour and a half. Nice. It is nighttime. It's nighttime. It's early evening in the south of France. Forgot my lights were not turned on. Whoops. Been watching train vloggers? Nice. There's a train vlogger I watch. He's like a hobo, though. And he travels in containers. Sometimes he'll do a live stream, but for the most part, he does those edited vlogs. I always forget that guy's name. Haven't watched him in a while, actually, come to think of it. There's so many people to watch. It's like YouTube has become now like, what mood am I in? Like, what mood am I in? It's like, what kind of content am I in the mood to watch? So But so much great content. I mean, there's so much great content. There are some content creators that get no shine for I don't know what reason. And they put out just this amazing content. But everyone will get their audience in time. Like, that's the way I see it. You just have to be really patient with it. And everyone will get their massive audience in time. Like, I do see myself, hopefully, maybe this year, hitting maybe 50,000 subscribers, or maybe even 100,000 subscribers. Totally missed out on the Christmas movies this year because you're watching YouTube. Leela, I made time for my terrible Christmas movies. Yeah, Nibul, it's kind of Nibul. It's interesting, but it's just how YouTube works, Nibul. It's just how YouTube works. Yeah, no, Rick, there's a lot of content to watch. JR, I'm finding amazing small channels all the time. All the time. Hobo, Steve the Hobo. Yes, Steve the Hobo, right. Yeah, that's right. Hit the train accident. I remember that. Yeah. Yes. There's a lot. There's so many. But Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Get ready. We're going to be enjoying the polar bear plunge on New Year's Day. I will not be at Times Square. For everyone who's going to ask, you know how many people, I wonder how many people when we're in Bay Ridge are going to ask, am I going to be in Times Square tonight? Because, you know, it's a walking stream, so I'll be outside. So we'll get that, you know, evidently bigger and more random audience. Will you be in Times Square? There's going to be 5 people in Times Square playing copyright-free music for about 5 to 6 hours. Watch those guys. I'm going to be enjoying my New Year's Eve with my wife and hopefully a small bottle of champagne. And we're going to be watching Ryan Seacrest and we're going to sell. Anyway, H Bunny, good to see you. Doing great. Meryl, it's the truth, Meryl, right? Meryl, you've seen those live streams, right? They're literally in Times Square for like 6 hours, and they're just playing like copyright free. Like, what's the purpose of even being there? Like, the countdown is cool. It's an amazing view. Granted, you're in the middle of it all, right? But like, we're really just gonna stay there and just play Baby Xylophone music. But I guess, you know what? It's for the views. It's for the views. So, and I understand that too. Like, you want to do it for the views. Like, I get it. New Year's radio I should do. I should do New Year's radio. That's what I should do. I should do New Year's on the radio with the Times Square live feed on there. That's an idea. That's an idea there, Sunshine After the Rain. Because we did that for 2020. We did it for the pandemic year, and I totally cried. There is room to hop aboard. Good to see you, Austin. Welcome. It is for tourists, but it's also for views. Enjoy Eve with the missus. Yeah, I should. Well, she'd be right here. If we do radio, she'd be sitting right here next to me. Cried my eyes out. That was what, 8 hours and 45 minutes, folks. Yeah, New Year's radio should be a tradition. I know, it should be a tradition. You're right. Yeah, usually watch the ball drop. Yeah, we watched the ball drop on my live stream. And we DJ'd music looking at the live camera from Times Square. And around New York City. We went around New York also, so we saw views around the whole city. But yeah, Times Square is for tourists. But it'll be fun. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do yet on New Year's Eve. But New Year's Day, join me for the polar bear plunge. Join me for the polar bear plunge on New Year's Day. Radio show 1st of January. Oh, yeah. I don't know. We got to do that. But 1st of January, we're going to, New Year's Day will be on the beach in Coney Island. Getting cold already. It got cold, now it's gonna get warm again. The temperature doesn't know what it wants to do. You'll be on the road? Nice. The replay will be just as good as live, John. Hitting the road back. Hitting the road back. Down south. The snowbirds flying south. Of course, we're on like the windy cliff roads here in the middle of the night. Absolutely, Diana. Absolutely. It's a windy ass road in the middle of the night. Look at this nonsense. Bloody hell. We're just going around and around and around here. You couldn't do the plunge? Well, guess what, H-Bunny? You could watch the live stream, and we will be having a special reporter who will be in the water, so stay tuned. The frozen river in your backyard? What? That's cold, Meryl. Is that fresh water, Meryl? Gotta be careful, Meryl. Frozen river. Maybe dip your toe in it, and that's it. Then get right back in the house. Make sure the coffee in Morgan's is ready to go. 55 and sunny there. We are in, you know what? I don't know what state I'm in right now. How funny is that? I really don't know where I am right now. We're by Montrose. Going west on 5th, State Road 50. I think we might be in Colorado. But it's nighttime in the game right now. Yeah, we're coming up to the Rocky Mountains. I think so. Yeah, Colorado. It's a whole bunch of states in this game. Colorado, New Mexico, Texas. I think we're going to Utah. Montana, Washington, Oregon, California. There's a whole bunch of states in this game. Two hours west of you. Nice. We're at Lake City. Driving through Lake City. Run to Walgreens there, Metalhead. I'll see you soon, man. Feel better. You gotta wonder, Metalhead, you gotta get somebody else to run to Walgreens for you. Can't be traveling with a bad back, but be careful out there. Take your time. Take your time. No upgrades to New York just yet, Rick. In time. There's still a few states we gotta go until we get to New York. Ah, that's Dan. That is awesome. I'm glad you found me on New Year's Day, 2022. Thanks for being here for just about a year. Wow, West indeed. Hopefully the splitter and the gimbal will behave. Yeah, Dan. Hopefully they will. Yeah, DoorDash could help you. That's true. If you don't want to go outside, DoorDash is the way to go. But join me later on tonight. And we'll be out in Bay Ridge. You're going to check out the decorated homes of Bay Ridge tonight. This whole live stream is a commercial. Last weekend when it was colder, you was actually really worried about losing power. Yeah, no, losing electricity at this time is very dangerous, JC. Absolutely. Okay, good. Your fiance's driving you? All right, good. Gotta be careful, Metalhead. You got that bad back, man. It's cold outside, man. It's kind of warm, but it's cold outside. Gotta be careful. Take your time, Metalhead. Take your time. The driver's gonna need a nap soon. These windy roads are making the driver tired, no doubt. I did not purchase a sled yet, Diana Lee. I have not purchased a sled yet. Not yet. I have nowhere to put a sled right now. That's the problem right now. I really have nowhere to put a sled, so. But I don't see any big storms coming up anytime soon. It's very dangerous weather out there. Yes, it is. You gotta take your time. Be careful with the ice. Be careful shoveling if you got snow in your area. Here in New York, it's just rain and it gets very windy and cold. So here you got to worry about ice. Just gotta watch where you walk. Take your time. Have a sled just yet. There's no snow coming around. I don't think there's going to be I don't think there's going to be enough snow for me to warrant buying a sled. I'm hoping for one good snowstorm and I'll be right out here on the beach. We're going to watch a snowstorm from the beach if we get a good one this year, so. The driver needs to rest and we're driving into Montrose. And Meryl Yazla with a $5 super chat. Meryl, thank you so much for the big $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much appreciated, Meryl. Xmas beers leftovers. Anyone? I will have some leftover beer. Why not? Why not? I will gladly accept a leftover beer right now. But Meryl, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Very kind of you. While I play this nonsensical video game. I'll do my best to entertain you later on tonight when we wander around the streets of Bay Ridge. We'll do that one last time. The driver is tired. The driver needs a nap. I see a truck stop after we make that turn. I'm going to go into that truck stop because the driver is definitely not going to make another 236 hours, 36 miles driving here. Yeah, here's the deal, JC. It's going to rain on New Year's Eve in the evening going into night. This is what's at least forecast at the moment. This could all change. And yeah, so it's gonna rain late in the evening. So it might be raining when the ball drops, and then after that, the rain will take us into the overnight, and then it's gonna finish up sometime on New Year's Day morning. I'm hoping. I am really hoping that that the rain gets out by like 9 o'clock in the morning, which there's a good possibility it will. And our polar bear swim will go off without a hitch, so it'll go off dry. So, ooh, Montrose is over the mountains east from you guys. Nice. Christmas season has flown by, Rick. Christmas sweeps season here on YouTube has flown by. It has flown. I cannot believe how fast it went. But then again, I did a lot of fun stuff, so I'm very happy with my Christmas season this year. I guess the only thing we missed was Crazy Coney Island Kid and his truck, but hopefully we'll be able to do that sometime soon, so stay tuned. Let's get this look how cool the trailer looks. That's our trailer. You're more than welcome, Diana. We'll see some more lights tonight. We will see some more lights tonight. Let me, actually, while we're in the parking lot here, I need a sip of coffee. I need a sip of coffee before I hit the road. Oh, hit the cone. Need a sip of coffee here. You know, I got an extra large coffee. I should have got 2 of them. Should have got 2 of those bad boys. I tell you, this new engine on the truck, boy. This truck kind of got a little clip to it now. Yeah, the PSI in my tires is good, I think, Merle. I think I'm good. The way I'm driving this truck, it should be good. Did you love the decorations? Me too. Who's Starbucks' closest competition in the US of A? Dunkin' Donuts, I think. It's definitely not Tim Hortons. That's Canada. Right? Sounds healthy as fresh? Absolutely. Sounds good. We got like a 735 horsepower engine now. She moves, baby. She moves. Well, we were hovering near 50 viewers. I wonder where those 20 people went. Like, why were we suddenly hovering at 50? Then they all just like tuned out at the same time. That was kind of weird. Can you imagine Christmas time was... Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It went by quick, JC. This year flew by. This year flew by. And this live stream is flying by. We're already 2 hours into the live stream. Just like that. 2 hours of my life. Gone forever. Here online. Thank you so much for hanging on out. We're driving our Peterbilt 389 truck. Making our way out to Provo, Utah. Driving 43,500 pounds of gifts. Because we all business. That's right. Favorite time of year? Me too. They're all... You know, I realize every time is my favorite time of year. Every season has its own positives and negatives, so I have learned to just love and embrace everything. Oh my God, Diana, have you seen Lawnmower Racing? It's amazing. Toothpicks and gear sticks.
Toothpicks and gear sticks, that's right. Driving them toothpicks and gear sticks there, just driving. Mind your lane, driver.
I was watching Country Christmas last night. That was a stupid movie. So far, the best Christmas movie I watched was that Dolly Parton one on NBC. Anyway, good to see you, Chris Bates. Welcome. All right. That's a payload there, son. Mind your lane, driver. Yeah, that Dolly Parton Christmas movie was great. It was awful, but it was great. It's almost too early for Christmas. Oh, no, we're in a Peterbilt. We're in a Peterbilt, Chris. We're in a Peterbilt 389. Right? 389? Yeah, 389. Driving this truck kind of crazy right now. But it's truck sim. Listen to that acceleration, boy. This engine is like badass, dude. This thing just goes. Oh, it's so satisfying. Wow. Really getting lost playing some truck sim right now. Really getting lost in it.
Once again, stuck at doing 65. Guess we're going up a hill. Oh my god, Hard Candy, yeah. Dolly Parton Hard Candy is really good. Hard Candy Christmas. Oh yeah. JC is an excellent game. Yes, it is. Yeah, Leela, there's some good songs on that little Christmas special she did. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Oh, gotta go to the. Ooh, really? You have to own a riding mower? Yeah, me too. Wish I had a lawn too to cut the grass with. £78,151 of gas, truck, and presents on our way to Provo, Utah. Oh, that's awesome, Leela. That's awesome. I want a riding lawnmower. That sounds like fun. Good to see you, Ann. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Leaving colorful Colorado, making our way into the great state of Utah, everyone. The great state of Utah. Wow, this truck is super quiet when it gets into gear. Good to see everyone. Welcome aboard our Peterbilt 389. Making our way up to Provo, Utah. Okay, 5% damage on the truck, 1% damage on the trailer, but no percent damage on the contents of our trailer. That's good. We have an 80-mile-an-hour speed limit, but we could only do 65 here because I think we're going up a mountain. That's a lot of fun. Will I be hauling juice? I'll be stopping at the weigh station? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ba-dum-bump. Ba-dum-bump. Dan Lee with the pun. Curds and Way Station. The Curds and Way Station. Brought to us by Velveeta. And Dolly Parton's banana cake mix. Drive hammered, get nailed, the sign just said. Makes sense. Going down to one lane here, got some construction. And of course, the trucks are going to make me slow down. Right, couldn't resist Anna. Oh, wow, these trucks are going uber slow. Yeah, we just came into Utah, Leela. We're in Utah now. We're making our way up to Provo, Utah. So we just drove. We went from Colorado to Utah just now. So now we have just entered the state of Utah. But I can't wait until they have like New York State in the on the game, and you know, all the East Coast. Like I cannot wait to see American Truck Simulator's interpretation of the East Coast. It's going to be very exciting when this all comes out. When you're able to drive across the whole country, that's when the game is going to get really exciting. It's already getting there. I mean. 'Going up certain hills and mountains, this thing tops out at 65 miles an hour. That's a little annoying. Got a big uphill here. I can just take a sip of my coffee. Thank God for the mute button. Oh no, I have no more coffee. Oh no. And I got an extra large. I got an extra large, damn it. $93 miles to Provo, Utah, and then that'll be our next stop. We'll continue to deliver gifts. We're coming up to the 1 o'clock hour here on the East Coast. 12:55 here on the East Coast. 55 past the hour all around the world, unless you're in one of those weird time zones. Like, are you in the North Korean time zone? They're like the weird half hour off. No, there's no coffee machine in the room. No, I wish there was a coffee machine in here, but there's none. I went to Dunkin' Donuts and had my coffee made for me. It's okay. I shouldn't be drinking that much coffee every day. So even though I'm before the live stream tonight, I'll probably have some more coffee. Real pretty scenery out here. Oh no! Ramona's stuck in traffic. You made it to the car, though. At least you're in your own little domain there now, Ramona. Let me entertain you for a little bit while you're stuck in traffic. Hopefully I don't get stuck in traffic here in the computer world. But the graphics are great in American Truck Simulator. I should have flown the plane to Wilmington, North Carolina. That's what I should have done. Come to think of it. Oh, wow, JC. Well, first of all, JC, I appreciate the kind words. And I'm happy I'm able to be a little bit of a distraction. So I really do appreciate that. And please get better as soon as possible. Ramona, I hope you get I hope you get out of the stuck traffic. Hopefully I don't get stuck in the traffic here. And the guy, look at this. And look, I think we're hitting traffic right now, Ramona. I think I'm hitting traffic right now. But I'm happy. I know a lot of you guys may be having some issues going on with your health and all that. So if you are having an issue with your health, I got you. I got you back. I want to entertain you guys for a little bit. So I hope everyone I wish everyone a speedy recovery. And I'm happy to be a little bit of distraction for you guys. You're more than welcome, Lornu. You're more than welcome. Oh my God, Ramona, North Carolina? Oh my God. I want the whole country, Ramona. I want the whole country. Happy to be a distraction for you guys. That is my job, to be a distraction. Ooh, look at that. We got the Amtrak train coming in. Yeah. Double-decker train. That's cool. We've made it to our destination, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Provo, Utah. Right, really cool superliner, yeah. Got me off-roading here at the last little bit of the mission here. Hey! Our second mission for the day is done. We got another excellent job under our wings. Let's continue on.
Gotta hear my Texas accent there? It's more like a southern accent. I can't do a Texas accent. I do more of a southern accent there. With a bit of the y'all there, you know. Y'ont to. Y'ont to go to the store. Y'ont to.
I used to say that all the time when I lived in Florida.
I want to go to the store later. I know I'm gonna get thirsty. You want to get the car fixed, get the oil changed, the oil change on the car.
If you live in the South, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for stereotyping everyone. I see a seltzer that I could grab and drink. Give me a moment here, everyone, and let me grab a seltzer and drink, and then we'll continue on with our truck sim nonsense. Give me a minute here.
I'm gonna be fixing to deliver some cute gifts here in the third hour of the American Truck Simulator. Truck and chat, truck sim chat. I know where my accent's going now. I have no idea, people. I'm just having fun listening to my voice on the monitor. Everything's fixing to be driving around here on the roads of America.
Ooh, oh Lord have mercy. Oh my God, JC. All right, JC. Oh my God, dude. Hang on in there, JC. Hang on in there. Oh man. JC, I am sorry, man. Wow. I'm really happy to be a distraction, man. I really do. Appreciate your kind words. Wow. I had a relative who had that issue with the kidney there, so. Yeah, absolutely. Sending out all the positive energy there, JC. Oh, Lord. Wow. Well, let's continue on. Let's continue on. Let's get some more work here. Yeah, positivity to JC, everyone. Give JC some positive vibes there. Dealing with something like that is not easy. All right, we're going to go now from Provo, Utah to Twin Falls, Idaho. Let's go up to Twin Falls, Idaho here, shall we? Let's deliver some more gifts. This game is just so pretty to look at, though. I remember when American Truck Simulator first came out, I was like, oh my God, that game would be perfect to play on live stream. And there are people here on YouTube and on Twitch, that's all they do. That's literally all they do is play Truck Sim. And I've heard some amazing conversations about life transpire on some of these live streams. It is amazing how conducive to a good conversation a truck sim could bring. It's a new form of communication. Let's head on out. Let's head on out. Let's keep on driving. Let's keep on driving these gifts. Let's keep on transporting these gifts. Got some late Christmas gifts that we need to transport. Ooh, I did that turn a little bit too wide there. Gotta mind my driving there. Gotta mind my lane, driver. Gotta mind my lane there. Come on, baby. Bring her around. Gotta be fixing to make that turn there. Gotta be fixing to do that. Do that turn correctly. Oh, I'm so sorry if you live in the South. I'm so sorry. I don't mean any offense by that. It's part of my voice acting repertoire. Even this voice I'm using now is, to a certain sense, contrived. It's not really my real voice, but it is kind of my real voice. Good to see you, Esther. Good afternoon. Welcome to Provo, Utah, as we go around the round here. And whatever happened to the Buffalo Girls? Go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. What happened to the Buffalo Girls? Like went round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. What happened to those Buffalo Girls? And who were the Buffalo Girls? Why did they have to go around the outside, round the outside, round the outside? Why did they need to do that? This is what happens when I'm listening to my own voice. I start speaking in hieroglyphics and gibberish. Is that English? The Buffalo Girls. Were the Buffalo Girls from Buffalo? Then why did they have to go around the outside? Was there that much smoke? Was there that much, not smoke, was there that much snow outside that the Buffalo girls need to go around the outside? I am high on caffeine. Yes, I am. Absolutely, I am high on caffeine. The Buffalo girls had to deal with 4.5 feet of snow, so they had to go around the outside. Around the outside, yes. It makes perfect sense now, yes. Makes perfect sense, rather. Buffalo girls there from Buffalo. They did not like buffalo wings, though. They were vegetarians. But they always had to go around the outside. It was their style, as they said. We take the long way, they said one day, very famously on Entertainment Tonight, talking to John Tesh. Simpler times in the 80s. You all know this, people. Cassette tapes. And so like Sherlock. I could sound like anybody you want to be, Esther. I could sound like anyone you want to be, or at least I'll attempt to sound like anyone you want me to be. We're only 2 hours and 24 minutes into the live stream, so yeah, it's about that time. All right, it's a nice little town here, yeah. Nice little town here to careen and drive through. Just gonna run this light here too. Oh, no, got that. No, it was a yellow, officer. That was a yellow. Yes, and around the outside they went every day, the girls from Buffalo. We said, my George, there'll be a song made for you girls one day. Be a song one day, it'll be about those glorious Buffalo girls taking the long way going around the outside, yes. And the Buffalo girls, right? Every day, people. Can we just go back to the 80s? Why did people in 1985 want to come to 2012 or 2015, whatever it was? Why? Salt Lake City, Utah, everyone. We're driving through Salt Lake City, Utah. You'll take the 70s, John? Yeah. I mean, you know what? The 70s did have good music, actually, yeah. It was a simpler time when the weed was simple. Simple weed, right? It's just called weed. They didn't have all these exotic names that they do. Simple brick weed, please, sir. Yeah, simple brick weed. Michael McLaren, yeah, talking about them Buffalo girls, yes. Take the 60s. Good music, good weed. The 60s had good music and good weed. 60s had the riffs. 60s had the riffs, but the 70s had like the beats. And then we had a refinement of the beats and the rhythms and all that good stuff in the 80s and in the 90s. And then I think in 2000, music kind of crashed. Became more formulaic. Even though some of the new music is okay, but the new music that sounds good sounds like music from back in the day. It's weird. There's no new sound. And again, what time am I happy to live in? It's like right now. It's a very interesting time right now we're living in. So, while it's nice to reminisce about these eras, you know. I mean, how much fun would it be to live stream or make a video on a train, you know? Like, you see some of those Nelson Sullivan videos, you know. It's like, boy, if everyone had a camcorder back then. We live in a wild time right now, and I'm happy to experience it, and more importantly, I'm happy to be able to share it with all of you guys. Super tribe took the long way home. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. So, Diana. The camcorders were heavy. Yeah, they were like, what, a couple of pounds? And how much time you got? Like 90 minutes? Right? At most 2 hours. That was the fun part about the 80s. Everything was big and bulky. Now, like, everything's getting small and again, and that leads us to other issues like battery issues and, you know, charging, updating. I mean, these are computers, for God's sake. I could still stare at. I mean, right now, what I'm doing, I could stare at what I'm doing right now, and I have an old iPhone 8 here to watch the chat and everything, and it's. I mean, technology is just like insane right now. It's like so integrated now in whatever our everyday. It's again, it's kind of a fun and scary time to live in. Looks like the motorway in England. Yeah, there is a British trucking simulator, Lorna. A Euro truck simulator. I think you could go in UK in that. That is there. 77,726 pounds of gross weight. Truck, gasoline, and gifts. Oh yeah, and trailer. But this game, American Truck Simulator, originally started out as European Truck Simulator, and that game is still like being updated and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's crazy, these trucking games. Good to see you, Surfboard. Welcome. Just delivering some gifts. Making our way up to, what are we doing here? We're going up to Idaho. Twin Falls, Idaho. We're going right now. We've got 43,500 pounds of gifts. But this whole live stream is just basically a way for me to tell you that later on today we'll be going out to Bay Ridge. And we're going to check out the lights, the Christmas houses, the decorated Christmas houses out in Bay Ridge one last time. But since I have the afternoon, well, I have the morning off this morning, so I'll spend it with all of you guys here on the truck chat here. That is what's going on. John, me too. I am amazed by how, like, the people who create these kind of games and these experiences. It comes back to that whole thing of like reality merging with technology and like everyday like life. It's amazing how many people who are actual truckers play American Truck Simulator. Top loading video players, absolutely. That was the time, Diana. But technology getting smaller and smaller all the time, everything becoming one piece. But then because of that, things don't work as simple as they used to. Like, look what happened the other night. We couldn't get a simple radio to work because there were like 3 different moving parts. I mean, granted, the cold made it incredibly hard to set everything up, but because of that one linchpin, which was the temperature and the batteries, look what happened. Back in the day, you just get a radio and it's like, oh, there it is, yeah. But it's an amazing time to live in. Nonetheless. And I'm happy to live in this time. I'm happy to live in it because it's fun to see the progression of stuff. And then it's fun to like watch a Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade from 1986 and watch the whole thing with commercials. It's like, I was probably there watching that, you know, little 6-year-old me. So it's fun. It's fun doing that. John, I hope you have a nice day. Good to see you. Tune on in later. We'll be out in Bay Ridge. We'll get some steps in. We will get some steps in. And we will check out the Christmas homes out in Bay Ridge. Welcome to the great state of Idaho, everyone. We're in the great state of Idaho now. Good to see you, Adam. Welcome. The progression of technology is at warp speed right now, Diana. I have to agree. It is going very fast. But this whole live stream is here, basically me here to tell you that later on this afternoon we'll be out in Bay Ridge. Check out the Christmas homes, probably around 6, 7 o'clock. We will start that up. It's almost as if you're watching in real life. Yeah, no, it is. Leah Lornu, it comes. That's the whole point of Truck Sim. It's like you basically, we're just hanging out, driving, chatting. We're driving and chatting. That's all we're doing. Be later on this afternoon. We'll be out in the field. $90 more miles. Triple. Nah, I think tonight's gonna be just. Well, no. Today I had triple thermals. Yesterday was. When it gets that cold, I was wearing 4 layers, so I'm back to 3 layers now. Yeah, I had 4 layers. Now I'm going back to 3 layers tonight. Enjoying the journey. I'm glad you're enjoying the journey too. Yeah, exactly. Good news. New Jersey's above freezing now. Yeah. It's kind of funny, JC, like once you get like down to like 15 and 5 degrees and stuff like that, when it gets up to like 40, it's like, ooh, it's warm outside all of a sudden. That's the fun thing about living in the seasons. As my tour guide mentor Carl said, may he rest, he said, enjoy the hot and the cold now, because if you don't enjoy the hot and cold, you're probably dead. So enjoy it for what it is. I know you can't take the cold anymore. I got you. I know it's painful, especially if you worked in it many years. It's funny, like after a while, you just need a break from the cold. Like you really do. Like the body just needs a break from it. Like, okay, let me just enjoy hot for a little bit. And like I like cold weather, but like there are certain days where it's just like, yeah, I need to get out of this. When you can't warm up, I mean, it's just the worst. Yeah, frozen pipes last weekend. Yeah, when you lose power, oh, that's a nightmare. That's Leela. That's crazy. 16 degrees the other day, and now it's gonna be close to 70. Like, just it's insane. This weather is just, and this is going to be the pattern all winter. I have a feeling that we may luck out with like one really good snowstorm, but that's going to be it. It's going to be this cold rain, which is just like, I'd rather it snow than be a cold rain. Like cold rain is just like depressing. There's nothing good about it. Like even summer rain, like on a hot summer day, is nice, but like this cold rain bullshit, it's like, no, you can't do anything in it. Like live stream, like just talking on the basis of live streaming, like it's easier to live stream in the snow than it is in the rain, like the cold, especially cold rain. The equipment doesn't like it. Like it doesn't like snow, but it can tolerate it more than cold rain. Like cold rain, you need an umbrella, and then when you get the cold rain, it's windy. But I have a feeling this is going to be the pattern all winter. Yeah, higher than freezing temp shirts. Yeah, almost, Diana, almost. Almost to shorts and t-shirt weather. Thanks for following the gas truck, everyone. This live stream brought to you by Chevron and all the many corporate overlords that control your gas supply. Chevron, sponsored by Chase Pay. We own you. You know what I learned after watching all these stupid holiday movies? You know what I learned? Money solves everything. Money solves everything, people. Oh my God. You used to work outside, yeah. Working outside is not fun, JC, so you put in your time. But losing power in this is like, that's one thing that luckily we don't really have to worry about here in Brooklyn. Like the power system has redundancies, and even like the storm drain system. Like I even though I'm right on the ocean, we didn't have much flooding the other day, so it was actually perfectly fine. So. Yeah, Danley, yeah, a couple more months. It's Blossom time. Blossom returns to NBC. All right, 13 more miles until we deliver our next balibity. That's not JC. That's not cool, dude. That's not good. Especially what people are doing, like shooting up substations. It's like, that's crazy. You know, this is when you start realizing like how fragile everything is. Everything has like a system that relies on another system to work correctly. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, JC, hopefully they fortify your power system over there. I mean, then again, it's kind of hard to maintain everything with everything's on the power poles and stuff. Yeah, those sunsets, Diana, those sunsets are fast here in American Truck Simulator. Oh, yeah. I think we have a scenic overlook here on the map. Yeah, I think we have a scenic overlook not that far from here. Once we drop off this package, it's only 3 miles away. We could then hit up that scenic overlook really quick. There we go. There we go. Now I cleared my voice. But the sunset, here we go. Yeah, but the sunsets are fast. Here in American Truck Simulator. Twin Falls. I don't think I've ever been to Twin Falls. Yeah, we did my first time in Twin Falls, Idaho. Absolutely, JC. Me too. Always be grateful, ladies and gentlemen. Always be grateful for all the good things in the world. Hug your loved ones. Cherish those beautiful moments. Ooh, he just ran a red light, this guy. I do have a drone view right here. Oh, now we messed up the trailer. Big crash right here at the end. I think I'll see you later. I'll see you later, John Lore. Have a great evening. Have a great afternoon and evening. It feels so much later than just 1:30 right now. And GTA moment. Yeah, we just had a GTA moment. GTA moment brought to you by Park's Famous Flavors Sausages. Summon a demon sausage, baby, today. And grab some Park's Famous Flavors sausages today. Good to see you, Arjan. Happy birthday, Arjan. Hope you're doing well. It's Arjan's birthday, everyone, so please feel free to wish Arjan a very happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well on this Tuesday. You're more than welcome, Arjan. Just finishing up our, this is going to be our third delivery for the morning and afternoon. Do a couple of more here. We'll do a couple of more. It's only 1:30. But happy birthday, Arjan. Hope you're having a great birthday. Yesterday or today. Or both. Every day's a birthday. And we have made it to our next destination. Oh, I crashed into another car. Another Grand Theft Auto moment. We'll be going to Central Park soon, Arjan. Stay tuned. I don't know when I'm going to go to Central Park just yet. But we'll be there. We will be there soon. Right now it's Christmas time, so doing all the Christmas. Even though I toured Central Park yesterday with Ramona, but we'll do Central Park here in the live stream very soon. We'll be back up there. There's a lot of we'll finish out our Christmas and New Year's stuff this week. And then after that, we'll begin to go back into our normal routine. So Central Park is always on that routine, so we'll be back there soon. We're due to do we are overdue to do Central Park and Prospect Park. Let's get another delivery here. Oh, let's go to Washington. That sounds like a trip. Let's go to Twin Falls, Idaho, to Kennewick, Washington. Let's go to Kennewick, Washington. Let's do it. JC, we'll be in Coney Island on New Year's Day, so we'll be on the beach. The official live stream of the Coney Island Polar Bear Plunge 2023. We'll be inside the chute with unprecedented access, so stay tuned. It's going to be a special one today. It's going to be a special one on New Year's Day. So stay tuned. This driver already needs a nap. I should have had the driver take a nap before I selected the mission, but that's half of the fun, I guess. But it's 1:30 here on the East Coast. I am playing this game. There we go. He crashed into me. Oh well. Gotta get this truck fixed too. Polar Bear Swim's going to be fantastic. free play at the Freak Bar. All of the pinball machines and video game consoles will be free to play. So you can hang out at the Freak Bar, warm up, play some video games or some pinball for absolutely free. There's a lot going on New Year's Day. Then after that, we all take a break. It's time to hunker down for the winter and prepare for the crazy summer. And that's when we'll probably go back to Central Park and Prospect Park. And of course, if it snows and stuff like that, then we're definitely hitting up the parks and the beach and trying to provide some alternate content to the Midtown content. I really want a snowstorm so I could go right across the street and go onto the beach. That's what I really want to do. Partial hibernation. Yeah, Diana, partial hibernation. So ready for it to be spring again? It's coming. It's coming. We need a good Blizzard live stream. Yeah, we need a really good Blizzard one. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for 50-mile-an-hour winds and whiteout conditions. That's when it gets fun. It's a long light. Looks like we're picking up some gifts from Home Depot. Oh, bloody hell. They put it at that angle like that? Let's maneuver around here so we can pick up this... Ooh, there it is. All right. Let's keep on delivering the deliveries. We need a good Blizzard live stream. Hells yeah. I am so down for that. And we'll get to those days again. We'll get to those days again. I'm going. Good to see you there, Steelheart. Welcome. Yeah, we've been on live stream now for 2 hours, 53 minutes, coming up to the 4th hour of today's Truck Sim chat. Later on today, we'll be up in Bay Ridge. And we're going to see the lights, the holiday lights up in Bay Ridge. So join me later on this evening, around 6, 7 o'clock in the evening. Lauren knew it has flown by, yeah. Ah, nice. Enjoy, Steelheart. I heard about Rust. I heard about that game. Enjoy the new games. Yeah, it's epic, right? Cool. Ah. Roleplay server, okay. Nice. Nice. Enjoy. Good to see you, S. Fields. Welcome. Good to see everybody on this Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a nice, relaxing. Hope everyone had a nice, relaxing weekend. And we have Dairy Queens here in New York, but just not here in New York. I think there's a Dairy Queen out in Staten Island or the Bronx. Like, not close to me. Like, not a place where I could think of I could go to readily right now. But I hope you had a lovely holiday there, S. Fields. I hope everyone had a lovely holiday. And if you're still celebrating Kwanzaa or even Festivus, welcome. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well. Ah, there you go. It's Dairy Queen in the Bronx. Yeah, it's in like places like that, like far out. There used to be one in the Staten Island Ferry Terminal, but I don't think it exists anymore. I think it closed down a long time ago. I remember that making the local news one day. Bethpage, Long Island, and Jersey. One in Staten Island. Staten Island has all the suburban stuff in the 5 boroughs. If you think of suburbs kind of stuff, go to Staten Island, you'll probably find it out there. Each borough has its own charm. Got one close to where you live. Nice. Yeah, Western New York, a big warm hug to you guys out there in Western New York, especially out there in Buffalo, Niagara Falls area, getting a wicked amount of snow. Holy cow. Just doesn't want to stop snowing out there. That lake effect snow is like evil. Like it could just like not stop. It's like a snow machine. And it just churns out snow all the time. Yeah, frozen homes. I mean, every year we get pictures like that, especially from like homes right on the shoreline of Lake Erie and everything like that. Like you see that every year, but like with like just constantly snowing for like, 2 weeks. Holy cow. Homes literally buried in snow. Homes, like whole like 2, 3, 4-story homes. Holy cow. I can imagine lake effect snow would be insane. Yeah, it is too. Leela, it's the snow is insane. All right, the driver needs a nap and gas. We're into the red here. The driver's latency on the steering wheel is really slow right now, but luckily it looks like we have a rest stop. Rest stop coming up here. I think the rest stop is going to be 2 hour right here. Not a rest stop? Oh boy. Where am I even going? I don't even know where I'm going all of a sudden. I thought I was coming to a rest stop, but I guess I read the sign wrong. Have a great evening there, Diana. Stay warm. Be well. We're getting into the nitty-gritty now of this truck sim, and here in Boise. I need to find a truck stop, but I think I might have just drove right past one. Made the wrong turn. Oh, I see gas, and I see... Okay, I should go straight down that road, then. Straight down 26. Ooh, there's a stadium here. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Yay! Yes, I know I'm getting tired. Ooh, that's some really bad tunnel vision right there. Lost control of the truck there for a moment, too. Let's take a nap first before we get gas. Yay! Let's take a nap. Yay! We took a nap. Now we need gas. Fill her up. Gas is $5.34 a gallon. And we have just bought 240 gallons of gas. It cost us $1,286, everyone. Just bought $1,300 worth of fuel. Let's hit the road. Just missed that turn. Oh, what a weird intersection. Okay. That's such a weird intersection. Okay. I see what you want me to do. A lot of gas. We got the big gas tanks on this truck. We got the monster gas tank on this truck. It can hold a lot. I think it's like 375 gallons. It can hold a lot. This gas tank can hold a lot. I think we could drive this truck longer than the driver can stay awake. Like the driver will never be able to be awake for an entire fuel cycle. You can just drive, and you're gonna always have to take a nap before you fill her up with gas. But off we go. Yep, you need it for the long drives. Yes, indeed. Rather have the driver tired than needing gas. Always better to get somewhere first. Nampa. We are driving through right now. this is when the truck sim chat gets really hypnotic and relaxing, and you just fall asleep. Having trouble falling asleep? Turn on the truck sim chat sometime. It's a relaxing way to spend an afternoon. Coming up on 2 o'clock here on the East Coast. I've been driving this truck now for 3 hours and 9 minutes. Or about 3 hours, 9 minutes. That's when I started the stream. It's like 2 minutes where I'm not driving. Turning on chats and stuff like that. Good to see you, Millard. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well on this Tuesday. Don't forget the World's Fair music, that's right. Ah, just relaxing, yes. It's playing Where Is Your Heart From? Right now it's playing. It's like almost like a lullaby, this song. They still haven't fixed the chat on the on whatchamacallit over on Streamlabs. I don't know why the comments burst like that still. You on your 2-week vacation, don't want to go back to work next week. Darlene, it's one of those things that happens. We all get used to doing nothing, and then we gotta go back to work. Easy music to fall asleep to, absolutely. Your heart is on standby, nice. Just relax, yes. Ah, yes. I'm just gonna sleep this one off. That's right, La Vie en Rose playing right now. 10,000 internet points to S Fields. As we get into the relaxing portion of the truck sim. But join me later on this evening, and we'll be back in Bay Ridge for one last time to check out the homes of Bay Ridge. We'll be back outside once again. Yep, tax season already has begun for me, Darlene. Tax season for me begins in December, so yeah. Back tax season for me once again. Yay. Ah, yeah. And when the party's over. I can imagine they played this song when the park was closing. When the party's over. Very relaxing. I think the sun's rising in the game. Ramona's been taking some great pictures while she was out here in New York and her journey back home. Great pictures. Ramona did a New York City Christmas. Always a good time. Whoa. I went through Colorado there, RJ, yeah. I drove through Colorado already. I tried doing things my way, that's right. They have those trucker's friend pills there, Donnelly. Those trucker's friend pills. There's actually a mod that I could have. The driver doesn't sleep, but then stuff doesn't work right for some reason, so. Yeah, they travel with the dogs so they can talk to the dogs. Dog is another way for them to stay awake, or their loved one. They'll have their partner drive with them. Yeah, I'm driving pretty fast, RJ, yeah. Yeah, we went through quite a few states today. We've gone through quite a few states in this great country. Very smooth ride with lovely music indeed, Millard. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's amazing how much you could learn, S-Fields, yeah. I've learned quite a bit about the trucking industry after watching a few truckers myself. I love the World's Fair music too. It's very relaxing. I mean, there's so many truckers I follow, like I can't even tell you like the names of half of them. I just like watch them. I mean, Bonehead Truckers is a place I go to all the time though, because Bonehead Truckers, the guy who does the commentary on that channel is hilarious. I like now that Bonehead Truckers, like he's getting a lot of videos sent to him, but a lot of them get sent to him in portrait mode. And portrait mode just does not look good as video here on YouTube. He's always talking about that. You turn your camera to the side. Rig Travels. That sounds familiar, Rig Travels. Big Rig Travels. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar. I think I might have caught that channel a few times. There's so many channels, boy. There's so much stuff to watch. Oh, he has 6 hours on a European Truck Simulator. Nice. Did he just buy it, Meryl? Did your son just buy the game? Strawberry, yeah, Strawberry, yeah. It is very interesting to see how people live their lives. Very interesting when people live stream their lives or make videos, vlogs about it. Ah, on Steam, nice. I would love to know how many hours I have on Trucking Sim. I think I have over 300. I have a lot of time in on this game. Me too, JC, me too. It's a very important job. The truckers of America and around the world do a very important job keeping all of us clothed and fed and with proper construction materials over our homes, and very important. Real gear jammer, oh yeah. Love jamming them gears. I love Truck Sim is one of the best. It's relaxed. Makes for a good live stream. I'm pretty happy. We've been hovering around, dropping again, but 40 people roughly for this whole time, which is kind of amazing. But we'll be outside tomorrow. We'll be back outside tomorrow, or tonight. Sorry, tonight. We'll also be outside tomorrow, but tonight we'll be out in Bay Ridge. We'll get one last really good walk in of Bay Ridge. Oh yeah, that's Strawberry. That's the problem with most jobs right now, is that we have very critical jobs that don't pay well, and I think that's the biggest problem in this country and pretty much around the world, is that there's very important critical jobs like teachers, nurses, and they're not getting paid adequately, and it kind of sucks. Like, when they ask little like grade school children what they want to grow up to as an adult, and they said, I want to be a YouTuber and stuff like that. It's like, there's not enough room for everyone to be a YouTuber, and we need truck drivers, we need nurses, we need teachers, we need, stuff like that. I mean, the population's getting older, and not everyone can be an entertainer. That's what people, I think, it's a misnomer about, like, what is a YouTuber? A YouTuber is fundamentally an entertainer, and there's different ways to entertain people. There's ways to, you could talk seriously, or you could talk kind of, in a casual, joking, fun kind of way. Some YouTubers, it's like a classroom. Some YouTubers, it's like a party, where how people communicate. And fundamentally, though, you're entertaining, no matter how it's delivered. And when young kids say that, they really don't understand. And then the other thing is that, like, when I do see, you'll be shocked how often young kids send me stuff and say, watch my channel, check out my channel. And they don't want to, believe me, they don't want to have my input on what I think of their content, because first of all, they'll probably get upset, and because it's a lot of people don't know how to make content. Like there are people churning out videos all the time, and it's just like, it's kind of hard to watch. It's not very not necessarily polished, but like the presentation is just all over the place. And I watched what some people create, and it's like, I don't know. Like, probably I'll tell you a really good example of something that turns me off. When you ask me to follow you on Instagram, let's say, and check out my pictures, right? And I'll check out your pictures, and it's nothing but selfies. Like, literally zero landscape stuff, nothing but selfies. I worry about that because it's like, okay, you only take selfies. Do you take any? No land. I mean, if you look at my Instagram, it's mostly like pictures of landscapes and stuff like that, and views. Why would I want to collaborate with somebody who only takes selfies? I could tell you of people back on Periscope who used to live stream in dark rooms. And they were like, oh, what do you think of my content? And it's like, you're in a dark room. Like, I'm not going to watch that. So not everyone can be an entertainer. And unfortunately, we're at the moment right now where a lot of people don't realize that. But give it time. Give it time. Content is always evolving. Is this it? Did we make it? Yay, we made it. Exactly. Making content's about telling a story. And storytelling is not for everyone. Yeah, there needs to be a certain je ne sais quoi. And that's all the French I know. All right, let's do one more mission. It is only 2:10. And we reward a skill point here. That's great. Let's do one more mission. How much gas do we have? Let me check the gas and let me see if the driver needs a nap. Let's do that first. Let's head over somewhere where we could take a nap. Which is right here. Oh, we could buy that. Let's take a nap. And then we'll pick up one more. Got pictures of you have pictures of deers outside your door? Nice. That's fun content. That's fun content. No, I've seen some bad stuff. I mean, the stuff that people have sent me sometimes, it's like, are you looking at this? Like, what I see a lot of very self-centered content, like basically content where one talks about one's self and that's it. Like, no real thoughts about the world or opinions. It's just, this is what I'm thinking, and I'm gonna talk about me, and that's a little scary. The name of this song is Valencia, correct? Strawberry Fields, correct. You know, there's lots of deers in Jersey, JC, but you know, that might make for a good live stream. People love animals. People love animals. So it's named after the Spanish city that paella was invented out of, and I love me a good paella. I could live off of paella every day. Yeah, there's a few egocentric creators out there who ask me to follow them or ask me about can you watch my content? That's like by the way, that's a big red flag when people send you content, because it's usually like you don't want to really know my opinion. And it happens so often. Oh my God. And then people get upset when I don't watch them. It's like, that's not my job to watch everyone just because somebody sends me a video. Why don't you watch me? You're tough to watch. What do you want me to tell you? All right, let's take a quick nap here in the rest area. Ah, your dad used to play many of these songs? Nice. They're classics. Let's get to the daytime here. Come on. There we go. Let's get into the daytime. Right, let's get another group of presents here. Let's do one more drive here. That's a little bit too far. Across what? Let's go into Oregon. Oh, that's back into California. How far? Oh, that's way down into California. There we go. We'll go across Oregon down to California. That means we have covered a lot of states. We've been literally all over this country today on this live stream. Let's do one last delivery here. And then we'll park this live stream for now. And then later on this evening, we'll be out in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn to check out the homes in Bay Ridge one last time. Back to this Home Depot here. Enough U-turning here. Bloody hell, we're just going around in a big circle here. Kind of good music, appropriate music to be driving around in a big circle. I say, ain't that the truth? Our final mission for the afternoon is now upon us. One last mission. Deliver one last load of gifts for all the late shoppers. Later on today, we'll be out in Bay Ridge. Hey, check out the decorations as I slam the truck into a pillar. Wouldn't it be lovely, yes, playing all my old-timey songs here in the Dutch Mouse family of networks. Because Pepperidge Farm remembers when there was good music out there. Yes, Pepperidge Farm remembers them days. We had 45 RPMs. That's how you knew it was good music there. Oh, it's a 45 there, you see. Throw it on the old Victrola. Let's get to sunset again. A lot of night driving today on today's live stream. And wouldn't it be lovely? Lovely. think this thing limits out at 65 for some reason. I wonder why. We can go faster than that, but it just limits out at 65. Okay. Give it a thumbs up if you've been here since the start of the stream. Good to see you, Crazy Coney Island Kid. Yeah, we've been on for 3 hours and 34 minutes. What the hell's wrong with me? Later on today, we'll be out in Bay Ridge, wandering around the streets of Bay Ridge. One last mission. One last mission. Tight quarters here. Got a gas truck in front of us. And nobody's doing the speed limit. Everyone's going slower. Just gotta hang out right here at 63 miles an hour. Oh, there we go. We can do 65 now. And there it goes. It limits out at 65. That's weird. That is weird. As we drive through the night delivering gifts. We're going to make our way through the state of Oregon now. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the ride, Millard. Welcome aboard. I'm glad you're enjoying today's live stream. Join me later on this evening. We'll be out in Bay Ridge one last time to check out the Christmas lights. So much, everyone, for joining me on this lazy Tuesday afternoon. Just hanging on out, chatting a little bit, driving the truck sim. Gotta come off this exit here. While I whistle a happy tune, I want to welcome everyone to the show. As we listen to the time of my old-timey music, keeping me young. I drive the truck around in the simulator. I want to thank everyone for tuning on in. If you like this nonsense, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channels. And also make sure that you smash that thumbs up. It lets me know you care. And it helps me and more people find the live stream and my channel. Just past a scenic overlook. I wonder what that was, but it's the middle of the night though, so we Maybe we'll drive back and we'll look at that scenic overlook. Oh, pitch black out here. Phantom 308, nice. Nice. Little windy road here. Driving as fast as the truck will allow me to drive. Ooh, that was close. I got traffic here in the middle of the night. Great. I think we're driving through a town. Yeah, I think we're driving through a town right now. And Jose Torres, Wefa, Puerto Rico. Bienvenidos, Jose Torres. Hope you're doing well out there in Puerto Rico. Hope you're drinking up on the coqui. Yeah, no stars out tonight, JC. Yeah, no stars out tonight. I don't see any stars in the sky. But Jose, hope you're doing well. Hope you and your family are having a fantastic Christmas season. 3 Kings Day now coming up after New Year's. Celebrate the 3 Kings, and then after that, then we could put away all the Christmas decorations. Everything could go back into storage for next winter. And I can't believe it's already, like, we're already done with it. Like, it's kind of crazy. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Yes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, fair. Where's my flag? I want to wave it. fair, people. The fair. Fair is always fair. Unless they're cheating. It's dark. The sun rose and set a whole bunch of times, RJ. We're still on the road. 3 hours and 45 minutes into the live stream. Our final mission for the day is upon us. So we're just about 290 miles out right now. Making our way out down to California will be our final mission. We're making our way to Redding, California. Once again, 43,500 pounds of gifts. Making its way down to Redding, California. Making our way through the great state of Oregon right now. On the roads of Oregon at the moment. Started in Texas, made our way up through Colorado, and I think we did a little bit of Wyoming and Idaho. We went all over. Utah, we were in Utah. I actually forgot all the states we have driven through. Wow, we didn't get the ticket for the red light. I am kind of shocked right there. We just so flew through that intersection. Oh my goodness. That was very the dopamine just hit my brain nice on that one. All right. Come to the fair. The fairest fair of all. That's very convincing. I can see Robert Moses like nodding his foot, you know, like dancing to this. That sounds like a good American song there. Good old Bobby. If I ever meet Robert Moses in the afterlife, I'm gonna call him Bobby. He hated that. Hey, Bobby! Yeah! Did you hear they're gonna dig up your Cross Bronx Expressway? Build something new. They're not gonna dig it up. They're just gonna bury it or something. They're gonna build a park over it. Anyway, randomness. Only 3 hours, 48 minutes into the live stream. Perfectly fine. Did a lot of night driving today, though. Did a lot of night driving.
The preceding 2 hours of selected music has been presented by...
Oh, have we gone through the whole playlist? Oh, did we go through the whole playlist? Holy cow. Did we go through 3 hours of music? Well, yeah, it's 3 hours and 49 minutes. Oh, there we go. Thanks for looping around, Mrs. Babbage. Good to see you there, Paul. Your dad randomly told you that he sat in Robert Moses' office chair one time. Really? Wow, Paul, that's kind of crazy. Paul, that's pretty amazing. But this randomness, of course, sponsored by Schaefer Beer and the all-new Schaefer Beer Pop Top. Schaefer Beer, for people who like having fun, for people who like having more than one. Schaefer's a one beer to have when you're having more than one. always bringing you the best in randomness. But my goodness, to sit in Robert Moses' chair? Wow.
They're all just animals there. They'll just get out of the way. They think they're lines on a map. They're more than just lines on a map. People are building these things.
Robert Moses and office chair equipment is like, storied, to say the least. When you saw Robert Moses in front of a map, oh boy, you better get out of the way. A man who built all these highways across the great state of New York and never drove a car himself.
I'm always chauffeured around. I don't need to drive. I'm a middle class man. I have a chauffeur.
Good old Bobby. But yes, they're gonna deck over parts of the Cross Bronx Expressway and turn it into like parks and like try to reconnect the neighborhoods that were like severed in half. So that's exciting. They're gonna try to undo the mess of the Cross Bronx Expressway. Oh, we're like legit traffic in the middle of the night. The hell? Want to move, baby? Got like 2 tractor trailers ahead of us. Or no, one. There's a bus directly in front of us. And in front of the bus is a tractor trailer that's moving stupid. So 2 of them that are moving stupid slow. Okay, good. Everyone took the exit. Yay! Everybody took the exit. We could go now. Hey, these gifts are heavy. Takes a few minutes for the truck to get up to speed.
The preceding 2 hours of selected music has been presented by courtesy of RCA, the Radio Corporation of America.
$203 miles until we get to our final destination of Redding, California. Later on this afternoon, this evening, we'll be out in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn to check out the holiday homes one last time. And then tomorrow we'll have another fun live stream, probably around the same time. Going around looking at decorations. One last time, before they put all the decorations away. So we'll see the crowds and experience the sights and the sounds. So stay tuned. You gotta leave your lights up until April? Paul, that's awesome, dude. Leave them up. It's too much work putting them up and down, right? Just leave them up, Paul. Yeah. They're Easter lights. They turn into Easter lights. Really? Wow, that's kind of scary there, JC. That was close. That was like the closest we could get to rear-ending a truck right there. Not rear-ending the truck. Let's go through the way station. Yeah, driving in the dark roads is kind of scary. Hopefully, crazy. I don't know how long. I think he's in the chat. Crazy Coney Island Kid. How long you got to keep your truck lit for? Volvo Tango just asked that question. Good to see you, Volvo Tango. 78,060 pounds of truck, gasoline, gifts, and trailer. But hopefully, we'll get to drive with the Crazy Coney Island Kid one last time with the holiday truckster. After New Year's? Okay. So there you go. Bubble Tango, you got the answer right there. Hopefully after New Year. This month has flown by, so, and COVID affecting half of the people I know in my life, which I am still shocked I haven't had COVID yet. This year has flown by. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Ah, okay. You put away some. Okay, you put away a few stuff, but the lights are still on the truck. Okay, cool. Millard, nice ride indeed. Man, what a roller coaster of a year, right? It's a wacky butt cheek Christmas. Yes, it is, Leela. Is that Dolly Parton's new song, Leela? Ooh, Activity 79. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, COVID 3 times. That's not good. I could imagine it was horrible. I'm happy you have recovered. That COVID's no fun, I have to say. It's a wacky butt cheek Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be cheese, but have a cup of cheese. What? Have a wacky butt cheek Christmas. That's from a movie, right? Bloody hell, it's a dark road in the middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere, dark ass road. Delivering these gifts. No stars out in the sky. Must be cloudy. There you go, Bubble Tango. There you go. COVID is the spawn of Satan, but all viruses are the spawn of Satan. All viruses are. That's why we have to take care of our friends and our neighbors and ourselves and make sure to get boosted and all that good stuff. Into the final 130 miles here, 128 miles now, until we get to our destination. Got a way station here we have to go through. Oh, agricultural inspection. Okay. Inspection is in progress. And the inspection is completed. We can continue driving. we're in California now. I think we're in the final state. Activity 79. I'm happy you're feeling a little bit better. Happy you're feeling better, and COVID's not to be joked around with. Oh yeah, now we're on our way. Yes, indeed. Just realized the World's Fair of Music has officially finished. There we go. Gotta put myself in a dreamlike state before I end the live stream. Last 100 miles of the live stream. Rainier, good to see you. Aloha. My Christmas was fantastic. I hope you had a great Christmas too. Good to see you. Just doing some truck simming this afternoon, and later on this evening we'll be out in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn to check out the holiday homes one last time. We'll try to catch some homes we didn't catch last time. We're like on a scenic road right now, but it's too bad that it's dark. Yeah, we're like on some scenic road right now. making our way up this mountain here, seems like. Slow and steady. Oh, we're on the 5. Yeah, we must definitely be in California. The last 40 miles. The last 40 miles. And we're going to finish this guy. Good thing we're finishing this. The driver has to sleep. Coming up to 3 o'clock, I think. I think 4 hours on the live stream is good. Went by quick today. We'll be on later on out in Bay Ridge. Probably around 6, 7 o'clock. And we will hang out and check out the Christmas lights one last time in Bay Ridge. So stay tuned for that. Make sure the notification bell is turned on. Be much appreciated. Yeah, we'll be doing that tonight, my lord. Checking out the lights of Bay Ridge, the holiday lights, one last time. So join me tonight around 6, 7 o'clock. And we'll peruse around there for a couple of hours. We will hang out in my home neighborhood of Bay Ridge. Coming on into our final delivery for the afternoon. I'll see you tonight there, Merrill. I'll see everyone tonight. We should be fun tonight. I'm certainly looking forward to showing you one more time the lights of Bay Ridge. So, yes indeed. Looks like we have a successful mission there. Once again, so there we go. We're up to a level 30, and there you have it, people. Thank you so much for hanging on out with me this afternoon. Certainly has been fun hanging on out with everybody. And yeah, thank you so much for joining me on the road. Meryl, thank you so much for your super chat. Much appreciated. And what more can I say than, and I guess that doesn't want to work. Thank you so much. It has been a hoot. It has been a hoot this afternoon. And And again, join me tonight at around 6, 7 o'clock. And we will hang on out in Bay Ridge. But from the simulated world to yours, this is Dutch Moss signing off. Have a fantastic simulated day, whether you're living in it or not. Hug your loved ones, cherish the moments, and good afternoon, good evening, and good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are. Unwrap the presents now. I'll see you guys soon, folks. Bye-bye.
The preceding 2 hours of selected music has been presented by courtesy of RCA, the Radio Corporation of America.